Yo, yo. Hey, my fault, chat. My fault. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, okay? There's a lot that's going on right now. Just give me a second, okay? Give me a second. All right. All right. I'm here. I'm here. I am here. I have arrived. Destiny has arrived. I apologize for the delay, but I need to answer some shit. Literally. All right, let me get. Ooh, hold on. Mike, much love a tier 3 sub. We back. Oda was in the bag. This is good shit. Good to hear. Blaze, much of a 20 months over on YouTube. I mean Twitch. You know, hold on. Let me just make sure you guys see me so you guys know I'm here. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. Actually. I may get to One Punch Man today. Let me add that. Let me. Ayo Zalad, much love. I see you for gifting 5 subs to the Mega Church of Katakure. Hold on, did it not actually go off? Let me see here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Appreciate it. All right, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Sorry. Going up and down these stairs like a maniac, sweating. Like I'm doing stairs runs like back in the day. Jesus Christ. All right, let me see if I can actually slide in some One Punch Man. Because tomorrow will be the tier 3 stream. And I don't have any of my gaming thumbnails ready. So first, let me actually announce this on Twitter, because of course we're streaming live. So we have to make sure that people know what's going on. Gotta make sure people know on Twitter too, like, oh shit, King is live, let's fucking go. Gotta make sure people know on Twitter too, like, oh shit, King is live, let's fucking go. Also, I do have some new mic settings. I've been tinkering here and there with my Go XLR, and I've been trying to see how the mic settings sound. So, yeah, no, that go was just because I had the stream temporarily up. All right, don't worry about that. That was temporary, okay. Sounds different? Yeah, it sounds different. I don't know if I sound better or worse. I'm not too sure. So you guys let me know. If you guys want me to go back to the original sound, let me know. Smell! Hey, Yama! My boy Yama from Skypiea came down from the heavens with his stance, and he dropped 20 fat tier 1 gifted subs. If you smell what Yama is cooking, and he's cooking a fantastic Skypiea feast over on twitch.tv. Appreciate you guys. Holy shit. All right. Let me just hold on. Let me just announce this. My fucking goodness. Appreciate you guys. You guys are real. You guys are real. One Piece chapter 1188 live reaction now. Hashtag One Piece. Hashtag One Piece 1188. And they are notified. Post. All right. Good. Good. Let me just keep the phones up for you. We in the mood. It sounds like in the background, voice before sounded more forward and cleaner. Okay, that's fair. Okay, hold on. Actually, so let me do a test. So does my voice sound better now? Or does it sound better now? Option 1 for my voice. Option 2 for my voice. Which one sounds better? Option 1? Option 1? Or option 2? Two. Okay. Okay, because right now I'm on 2. Right now it's just 2. Okay. Because I'm trying to mess around with the fucking Go XLR equalizer to see like what I want to do. But I guess you guys are saying 2. So okay, fine. We'll stick to 2. Because like I'm noticing that like whenever I record it, because I have the same setting for my video recordings, And I noticed that sometimes whenever I listen to when I listen back to my videos on my phone, sometimes it sounds a little bit off. It sounds like there's like a little bit like a little grainy static in the background. I'm not too sure. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. 2 sounds more forward. 1 is more compressed, but 2 is crisper. Okay. So 1 is more compressed, but crisper. All right, so I guess I have to alter the compressor then. Because the compressor, I'm trying to adjust the equalizer. There is no makeup gain really at all on my compressor for my Go XLR. But I have a very like high threshold. It's like I have minus 10 dB. And my ratio is 4:1. I have pretty high release, I think, too. Actually, no, I'm not high. But like my threshold's pretty high. So that's why I probably sound crisper more forward. And I have no duressor. That's at 0. But I was tinkering that before. And so for this setting right here, I changed it to where I actually lowered the threshold to minus 20 dB. I added some more makeup gain. My ratio's at 5:6:1, and then I have my duressor at 25. But basically, I've been tinkering with the audio, seeing how it feels, right? Because everyone's voice is different. So I'm trying to see like what's the best audio for my voice. But this requires time, and this is annoying, honestly. Either way, though, we'll use the original. We'll use the original. Just use 2 is way better. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Then I guess I'll have to tinker the 2 and then see if I can remove some of that background static that I hear in my videos. So I probably have to either mess with my threshold or mess with my or maybe the duressor. Either way, we're good. I just really want to ask you guys a question. Also, I was trying to also get like a multi-stream thing going on last night. That's why at like 6 a.m. I was doing like test runs, like test 1, test 2. But it just it was not working out, dude. I really tried to do the multi-streaming thing. It was not working out. So I'm gonna see if I can't find another program to actually have multi-stream chat for you guys on the corner. I'm gonna see if I can get that going at some point soon. But I tried it before with let's say another program, but it just did not work at all. Okay. So on that note, then let me hold on. Some donations I see off the gate. First of all, Yama, a stud. Actually, let me go here. Dashboard real quick. Okay, so we have Zelen earlier. So much for the sub. I see you, Lupin Sensei. Appreciate that for the sub. Also, I see you as well. Oh no, these are new subs for YouTube. Oh, so they did add. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't. Okay, I need. This program is doing mad shit. Okay, Zelos, much of a tier 3 sub. I see you earlier. Appreciate you. Mike, I see we back. Oda was in his bag, so you got there earlier. Blaze, Cole, you gonna get a Bogart? Cole, you going to let Bogart guy body you like that? Where's the response video to him saying Zoro can still take? I already did that. I did a short, and he's wrong, but it is what it is there. I can't spend too much time on every comment. Either way, Debreezy, much love for that. Twitch Prime, finally, some good fucking food. I got you. Umbra, much love for the tier 1. Appreciate them do for 101 months. I love you. Appreciate you. Zug get the 5 subs. Good shit. Layman, how you doing? Tier 1. Let's go. Lock in. We here. Ziz dropped a donation. Said just got up with Berserk recently. It is currently in an interesting place. Recent batch of chapters are finished, so we are back on hiatus. Really. I do think people are giving too much hate to Post Miura. It's not hate. It's just that, for me, it feels very awkward. As a dire Berserk fan for many years, it feels kind of awkward for me to hop into Berserk again when Miura's gone. It just, to me, it kind of, you know what it is? It's almost like, not desecrating a tomb, but it feels like it's disrespectful in a way, honestly, to read the story when he's gone, because it's his story. So, I'm not saying I won't do it, but I kind of need to get over those feelings. And then once I get over those feelings, which I don't know when they'll be, but once I do get over those feelings, I'll probably read Berserk again. And when I do that, I'll do a big stream for it, obviously. Okay, Mr. March, much of the Twitch Prime 20 months. Let's go. Appreciate it, damn dude. We have a super chat from Brandon. I see you. Oh, shit, my man. I'm suspended on Twitch. Hate for chat conduct. Well, stop being weird. I love you, but how are you suspended on Twitch? What did you say? What do you do? Wait, are you suspended on Twitch because of us or because of Twitch? My nigga. Hey, yo, dude. Hey, yo, Brandon, appreciate it, okay? My God. This guy over here. All right. Brandon Bass, hey, I don't know what he was saying. Guy got crazy last time. Is that what it is, Mega Buster? Brandon, I love you, bro. But be easy, okay? Be easy. Be easy. Calm it down. Let's move this. That. And then let's do. Okay, there it is. Hey, Reggie. We're here for one piece. Much of $5, bro. We're here for one piece. Then Gomu Gomu no fantastic. I'm sorry. Already died with the thing. Red Rock. Bro, I really want to play it today. I really do. I really do. But there's certain things I need to get done first, and I don't have the time. I probably won't play it until like Monday, honestly. So I do want to play it, but because I'm getting ready. I'm getting really, really hyped for this new season of Rivals. Hey, Gustavo, much of the 100 pesos. Cole, get at least 3 towels. Nah. Listen, guys, okay? Everyone watching right now. This chapter, I believe, should be a fight-focused chapter between Luffy and Emu, okay? That's not going to top Sanji getting Conqueror's Haki. It's not, okay? I'm telling you it's not. Sanji getting Conqueror's Haki was legitimately on some holier-than-thou type activity. I could hear the Jesus song, Kanye, everything that I am, praise the Lord. Like, the moment I saw that line, it was like a ray from the heavens cut through space and just shined on me. And I was lifted up to a whole new level, okay? There ain't no fucking way this chapter is going to be better than Sanji, unless I see, like, what's going to happen? I mean, Luffy is weaker than Emu. He should get stronger during the fight. That's what normally happens. So, but still, I don't think he's gonna be as strong as Emu. Nah. I need to see. You know what? Okay. Here's what. Okay. Here's gonna happen. Okay. Oh no. Here's what is gonna make it on Sanji's level. Okay. If Luffy grabs the sword and starts using that shit, I. If Luffy grabs the gigantic sword and starts actually wielding that shit, like it's Excalibur, talk to me. But if he ain't doing that, this is not going to beat Sanji getting Conqueror's Haki. Nah. Smith, much of $5. First time donating, appreciate you. Come to the stream, welcome. Much of the first donation. Been watching since Dressrosa. Hey, that's 2015. That's 2014, actually. My God. I would have made this chapter just for you, Cole. Not sure if that's a spoiler. I mean, we'll see. Well, hold on. NL? That is the only way a chapter is made for me. If we fucking get NL back. NL comes down. Because I think, an end of video plan, but I'm working on that one. But I need to do the Bleach video first. That's got to get finished first. Okay. But NL coming back, talk to me. Because the way I see it, Emu is stealing NL's whole flow. Emu is stealing NL's whole flow. He's just NL repurposed. That's the way I see it. I'm not even capping with you guys. Or I'm not even capping. So I'm gonna call a spade a spade. If he brings back NL, oh my God, Cole's a Sanji Glazer. Cole's a Shanks Glazer. My favorite character in the story is NL. Sanji's number 2, Shanks number 3. All right. So the only reason why you don't see Homeboy yap about NL a lot is because NL ain't doing shit. Apparently. Okay. If NL is in the story, active doing shit, Sanji fanboys and Shanks fanboys find hella quick how fast I would jump ship. If NL came down and he killed Shanks, King of Lightning, what do you have to say about that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I'm switching up. Y'all have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Zero. All right. Let me. Okay. So, on that note, much of all this love, for all the love, appreciate you guys, no doubt about that. Let's get to the chapter One Piece. Well, first of all, before we get to chapter One Piece, you know what time it is. Let me see my Katakuri's over on twitch.tv, even on YouTube for the members. And let me see some donuts there too. So this time, yeah, that's right. We're going emo only. We are locking in because I don't care what day it is. I don't care who's for character One Piece. What the fuck is that sound? It don't matter. Hold on. Is it low? It's too low. Yeah. 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 Wherever you are, I don't care if you're in the school library. I don't care if you're in the middle of a random field and you're using Elon Musk's internet Wi-Fi. I don't care where you are in the world. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. I don't care if you're wheelchair bound, stand up. I don't care if you're in the vegetated state, rise up. Because it's that time. You're seeing it right in front of your eyes, like it's an illusion from Naruto. You're seeing the mega church of Katakuri form in front of you, and you're starting to feel the celestial sugar of his greatness course through your bones, activate your muscles, and pump your blood. You're elevating your consciousness without the Joe Rogan LED tips. LSD tips. You're starting to see the universe on a higher plane of existence. You're tapping into the future that is the very best version of yourself. And you're starting to understand the greatness, the wisdom, the majesty, the magnificence of the Lord and Savior, the God of donuts, the master of mochi, the king of sugar. Oh, Lord, God, Katakuri. The fuck in. Lock the fuck in and get in the right mindset for One Piece Wa. And we always have to give appreciation to the woman who gave birth to the second son. Mama. We have to show our love to the mama because we are followers of her second son who rides across the galaxy with the holy nuts. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Ha ha. So into my eye, all right? My eyes hell. I'm getting a lot of sweat to my eye right now. It doesn't matter. Men. Eya Nihono. Lato. Hold on, let me just. Okay. My God. Sweaty boy today. Sweaty boy today. Goddamn. What? Doesn't matter. We never blind because we can see with the power of mochi and sugar. And without a damn doubt, on this special day of day, which is the One Piece chapter day, along with the Mamba and the Second Son, we must show appreciation to a man that was voice acted by the late yet undeniably great Kinryu Arimoto, currently by Ryuzaburo Otomo, with the mighty God ushered ripples across shonen history. A man whose very existence shaped the world itself and ushered a pirate surge second to only Goldie Rogers. Because, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up? What is good? The King of Lightning is here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece. Oh, 1188 live stream. Live react. Sean, we in. We in. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We are here. Okay. All right. Let's cook this up. Let's see what Eiichiro Oda has to deliver for this week's chapter One Piece. Subs, let them roll. On Twitch, of course. The farmers come later in the chapter. We are... Where we're now. Wait, Kyubari has 2 links? Oh, shit. They did 2 links for TCB? Fascinating. Oh. Yeah, one day I will fix this, okay? One day we will get the YouTube boys in there too. Is that I'm trying to find a good program right now. I'm fighting shit. Appreciate you the sub. Much love. Okay, so we let the farmers come in around around page 10 or 9. That's when the farmers come in on Twitch, and that's when, of course, we run the ads on YouTube. For warning. Let's do... Yes, okay. Monkey D! Sword and fork. Typing this in Turco, of course. Meats, a big ass slab of meat. Sword that has a giant pepper. Is it roasted, I hope? And another slab of meat, of course. So my man, he doesn't do carbs like that. He's only doing protein and veggies. The appropriate diet. Is this for another series, though? I think so. I'm not too sure which one. Is there no cooking anime or cooking show out there? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen. Oh, either way. Jetto Folke. All right. Here we go. Notes. I went to see Mayumi Tanaka's performance. Oh, shit. Even though she was injured. She was injured? Mayumi was injured? Like a pro, she did not show it. It was great. Mayumi was injured. What the fuck? What happened to her? That's concerning. At her age? Okay, hopefully it's not a big deal. Whatever it is. All right, let's cook. Oh, color-based bread. Oh, my Oda. You have to let Robin take the reins on some of these color-page spreads. But, of course, they're underwater, and so she can't swim. But you have to let Robin take the reins. Like, Nami's hot, but why is Robin in the background, dude? Oh, but she's with Frankie. Oh, she's with Frankie. Hold on. Frankie X Robin fanboys and fangirls. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oyabun Jinbei, who is the father of the crew, according to Oda, he's over on the far left. Robin's on the far right. Divorce incoming? with the perverted grandma, Frankie? Shit. Frobin is real? That's some evidence. That's some evidence, bro. That's some evidence. We'll see. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's something there. You have Luffy, of course, having a great time. Gripper's out in the water. You have Brook singing for the new world. You have Chopper doing shooter things. Zoro's asleep. Jinbei's having a fun time. Jinbei is with the, he's, I think, coordinating the sharks over there to make sure that they pose them nicely, these rainbow sharks. You have Sanji checking on Nami. Nami's just, Nami's there without any, what do you call it? She has no snorkeling gear. She just dived in there. Okay. And Sanji's just going out to her. Okay, we'll see. Or is he at the turtle? I don't know. Oh, and Usopp, Usopp with pure snorkeling gear, running for his life from, what's that one shark called in Finding Nemo? That big dude? The guy that smelled her blood? Oh, that's good. Look like this dude. I forgot his name, dude. Bruce. Looking like Bruce, bro. For real. Oh, shit. Okay. He smelled Usopp's blood because he, let's say, stubbed his, he hit his nose on a rock somewhere. Boom. Ooh, that smells delicious. Let's go. All right. So, hello? Hello, answer me. Bzz, bzz, hello? Huh? What the? Recalling a certain day. Wailing Void. 1188. Who are you? Bzz. This is Moo. Emu. Who is this? Oh, me? What is this? Oh! I'm Joy Boy. Yes, Joy Boy is already dead. What the Also, why does Oda love this shot of Emu? Have you noticed that? Real phones? Probably not. Probably Den and Mushi, honestly. Jessica Bar, much of the $5 over YouTube. You aren't ready for this chapter? Bro, I'm always ready for a chapter. I'm always ready for One Piece because everything should fit within the paradigm of what I think is the case. Okay, that's why. But when I'm not, you guys know. And besides, again, like I said before, this chapter I know will not be as hype as Sanji getting Kangarosaki. Just facts. Unless Sword can talk to me. What is this? Hold on. T-Bucks, much love over on Twitch. Appreciate for tier 1. Ragnar is a squirrel, which means Chopper can talk to him. True. He's squirrel. He's a hammer squirrel, okay? But yeah, Chopper should be able to talk to him. Instead of just squeak. It's, fuck that dude, Emu. He's a cock-sucking piece of shit. Hope he dies, Okay, fair enough. We'll find that out soon enough. We can learn what he knows straight from his mouth. I agree with that. True. All right. Well, Donfather, it's too early in the memes. Hold on. Well, it's too early. I'm Joy Boy. Yes. Joy Boy is already dead. Huff, huff. So why dost thou, Fush, insist on stirring these memories? Emu, Luffy, bro. Is it etched out? It feels like it's not probably drawn yet. I don't know. So Emu and his glaive. Pulling on in. Oda drew his glaive in a weird way. His glaive is way too long. But either way, it doesn't matter. You have the fire omen right there on his left hand. He wraps the omen around his hand? Like a gauntlet? Heck if I know. Okay, that's creative. Here we go. That's creative. So Emu goes for a erupting omen finger, and then Luffy dodges that by having his head extend down to avoid the punch. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Well, he has the homies on his. Wait, whoa. The black. Wait, hold on. Is this new? He has. No, it's not new. We saw it last time. But hold on. He has the homie embers or the homie fire dudes on his flaming gauntlet that he just made to punch Luffy with. Aim down. Down. Wait, are they tracking? Wait, Emu, why would you need your boys to track for you when Luffy's right there? I'm confused. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird as fuck. Okay, that's very, very, very strange. Huh? Cause he dodged. He aimed down, Luffy. Huh? Down. Nah, champ. Nah, fam. That's nah. Hold up. What the fuck? I apologize. I apologize to Emu's military might because this is fucking disgusting. I can't believe this. Emu did a straight jab. And mind you, this is all happening within like fractions upon fractions of seconds, okay? Emu did a straight left jab like he was Ippo. Luffy dodged that shit easy. But then the flaming omen on his hand distorted to where it started to track. It tracked him as he... It's almost like his own version of Snake Man, what's it called? Gear 4 Culverin. It's almost like his own version of either the Culver or the Python. You know, like how Luffy's arm kind of like bounces around constantly, and then it follows his target. It's kind of like that. And like, yeah, that's his own Python or Culverin. What the fuck? Then it boing, 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 boom. What the? And then Luffy gets socked in the back of his skull. Luffy! What? Nah, Emu. Emu's gonna be tough, dude. Emu is tough, dude. Luffy on the ground or in the tree branch, and then he's trying to run back. He jumps back up. Yo, Luffy tilted. Like, what the fuck? Poof. Back. Hold on, one more time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Nah, this one doesn't count. 16. Okay. That doesn't count. It's too small. 16 eyes counts. 16. Okay. Always count 16. Okay. Always gotta make sure. Always. Stop it. So, Emu's insane like Python punch or Culverin punch. His Omen punch tracked Luffy, went into the damn tree. Luffy, poof, mad as hell. Luffy goes for a swing and a nigga. Whoa! Yo, Brandon, why? You said that you were banned on Twitch. Why is he dropping 220 gifted subs? Bro, the chapter can't be as... I mean, to be fair, the chapter's hella nice right now. Don't get me wrong. Not 220 gifted subs nice, though. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, NL's got to come back. Why is Brandon dropped in 220? First of all, if you're... Listen. Hitsugaya Sucks is being worked on. Trust. Okay? It's being worked on. Trust me. Okay? And listen, holy fucking Christ, dude. This fucking maniac. What the? Brandon, Please tell me you're not stealing your mom's credit card. All right. I don't want to have an issue with your moms, man. I really don't. I really don't want to have your moms knocking on my front door. My son stole my credit card and he loves your streams and he loves your videos and that's all and good. But we have a family to feed. We're dying over here. Please. Please. Holy fuck. A. B. God damn, son. Look, I've made some adjustments to the Hitsugaya Sucks video, including the thumbnails. As you can see right here, I've changed the thumbnail. We're doing some Boruto shit because it's very fitting. The nigga sucks ass. So the video is coming, okay? The video is coming. There's levels to this shit, trust me, okay? The video is being worked on. Will I get it out before the chapter or will it be done before the series drops? I don't know. But it's being worked on, okay? Trust. You don't have to go crazy and donate mad shit. We're doing it. Damn, son. What the fuck? It's coming out this year, boys. Yes, it's coming out this month. Hitsugaya Sucks is coming out this month. Trust. Holy fucking shit, dude. Brandon, though, from the bottom of Twitch's heart, and my heart too, thank you. And for all the guys that snuck in because of Brandon, you guys are lucky as fuck. You guys are lucky as fuck. Okay, let me just... Luffy can tag Kizaru when he's in Gear 5 quite easily. Imu is weaving Luffy? Damn, yo. Emu's he might be massively faster than light. Not just faster, massively faster, bro. Like massively faster than light, dude. Like Emu is moving like crazy right now. Where was this beat against Loki? Damn, we didn't see that. Luffy! What just happened? I think Luffy just timed him too. I think Luffy just timed. I think so. There was an impact. Or maybe was that a sonic boom? Either way, Emu went for a stab with his glaive. He actually used his glaive on Luffy. Probably understands weakness because he fought against Joy Boy, so he probably understands that weapons against weapons that are edged are weaknesses against the Gear 5 or rubber. So he stabs Luffy, tries to at least. He misses, I think. Then he turns around. There's a tap tap. Where'd the tap tap come from? Did the Omen warn him, or did he just sense it? There's a tap tap. I think Luffy was behind him because Emu turned around, but Emu didn't see Luffy. I think, or like he looked around and then Luffy caught him from the side, and then Luffy hit him, or tried to hit him at least with I think a Gatling attack of some kind. But the Emu spins around, or Emu takes his glaive and he spins it around to block. Damn it, yo, Luffy has to smiled once. Holy shit, so far. Damn it. I thought that was sure. I thought it was a sure hit. Nah, man. Emu's the truth. Emu is a final villain candidate. He's the truth. He's the one. Omen, once again, attack. Pow, pow, pow. Is that him or? No, wait, he's not seeing that. Okay, no, I guess that's his attack pattern. So yeah, pow, pow, pow. He fires a volley of Omen orbs his way. Luffy, yikes! Oh, and Luffy Roadrunner runs across the forest floor. He's like, he's gone. Emu, why is he extra aggro now? Emu extra aggroed? They home! Of course they home. Wait, why am I surprised they home? Okay, right here, a quick stipulation. If the Blackfire Omen is always alive, yeah, you see, oh, yeah, these right here, okay. So maybe before they weren't alive, but he used the alive boys. He uses Chain Chomp boys, and now they're tracking Luffy. Now they're tracking him. Now let's see where he's going. Okay. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Luffy. Ah! Whoa. They're after me? They're bombs, right? Oh my god. Gum gum. Okay, okay. Listen, if he has firepower, like homing missiles, then you have Gatling guns. Fire off. Oh, jet Gatling. That's, I think, the first time I've seen Luffy say jet anything in Gear 5. So Luffy used his Gear 2 jet Gatling comboed with his Gear 5 form. That's the first time I've seen. I believe that's the first time I've seen ever do that. Good. So he is getting better. You can see it. Then the bombs go. Kya! Whoa! You got female bombs in this shit? Kya! Gum gum! Emu. Wait, he's massive. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. So I come from a land, from a faraway place, where the camels and caravan roam. Wait. This is actually Arabian Nights right now. What the fuck is going on? Luffy can do that? Yo, he really is doing the Toon Force shit. And he's huge. Emu is substantially bigger than Luffy is. Because I think Luffy's attacking him in giant form. So Luffy was I think in before I think it was in giant form. Because Emu's really, really tall. But now he's like as big as Luffy's head. So Luffy got even bigger and is in some Majin form? Arabian Night. Bro, look at the, oh my, it's so dumb. Hit the pin, what do you call it? Listen, I don't understand what they're called, but the pin for his, what's that head wrapping called? The pin for that is a meat stick. All right. Is it a turban? Okay, turban, yes, because I thought it was something entirely. So he has a meat stick on his turban to hold the turban in place. A meat stick, dude. What the fuck? Why? This is insane. Is that haram? I don't think it's haram. I'm not too sure. So he's tapping into his inner Daifuku. Yo, this is what the fuck? He's an aqua. He turned to a genie. He's Toon Forcing it. Majin. Ho 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 ho. Emu, what the fuck is this? Don't think I missed what happened in your fight with Loki. I'm not gonna let his death go. He's not dead, though. There's no way he's dead. Okay, I'm not gonna let his death go to waste. Oh, what the fuck? Did they move location? He's right here. Oh, shit. What? I'm still alive, jackass. Oh, you're still kicking, Loki? Emu doesn't give a fuck. Luffy, okay. So Luffy's memeing in front of Emu as he should be. Boom. Boom. Yo, shut up, kid. More Omen coming your way. He makes more of the Omen homing missiles. A turban, dude. He has the turban. Damn it all. Squeak. Get out of the way, Ragnar. Huh? Oh! Oh! he's back! Jinbei is back, baby! Where have you been the whole arc? Where have you been the entire final saga, son? Time to down to business till the hunt. Okay, I'm getting it wrong. Bro, I'm getting the lyrics wrong because it's been so fucking long. It's been so fucking long, okay? Holy shit. There's no way. Jinbei actually pulled up. What page you are now? Oh shit. Page 11. Release the farmers. He's no longer delivering packages anymore. Now he's delivering justice. He actually blocked one of Emu's moves. He blocked one of the chain chomps. He autobox tile punch. Oh, my nigga's back, bro. Zoro got fucked up by that. Sanji got roundhouse kicked. Jinbei. Seiken. Ooh, my nigga. Okay, I told you. Man. Woo! Come get some. Come get some. Come get some Jinbei. Holy shit. God damn. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Jinbei pulls on up because they move. I guess they move location during their fight. Now they're closer. Because last time they were such a long distance away. Holy fuck! This is okay. This is a good fight so far. But Emu's for sure dominating this fight. Like Emu is dominating this fight. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just consider how Luffy has to adjust. One, two is that you can argue it's kind of like okay, you got one free hit on me last time. Bet now I'm gonna start dominating the fight. But Majin, talk to me. Jinbei! Luffy, just say the word and I'll protect him for you. Look at this. Yo, he's moving like Motobe from Baki. I will protect you. I will protect you. Protect. Okay. Okay, Jinbei. Bro. I want to make the argument that Jinbei can beat King the Wildfire in a fight 1v1. However, I know that gets people on tilt. But people have to recognize that it's Oda's fault for holding back Jinbei. Jinbei is that nigga. The fact that Jinbei could take that attack and block it, whereas Zoro and Sanji got annihilated. Now, to be fair, it's not an attack that's like, dedicated to him, A, and B, is that you can argue he had plenty of time to get there. Fair enough. But Jinbei is him. Okay? I think that Jinbei is also eligible to awaken Kakurosaki. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Okay? I could be wrong. I admit that. But I feel like Jinbei pushing. So what? Who cares pushing 50? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Wait, is Kakurosaki awakening only reserved for people that are what, under 30 or some shit? Please. Spare me. All right? I'm telling you. Either way, I could be wrong. But right now he's protecting. And I like it. And I love it. Look at him. Thanks, he's my buddy. I'll leave him. Thanks, he's my buddy. I'll leave him to you, Jinbei. Jinbei! Yo! Finally. Fucking finally. Usopp! Usopp, please. I'm relaxed. I'm good, I think. Maybe. Allegedly. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'm not relaxed. Sanji getting glazed. Zoro getting glazed. Jinbei getting glazed. Brook getting glazed. Frankie getting OD glazed. Luffy getting glazed. Where is the sauce for Usopp? Robin getting glazed. Chopper getting absolutely just deep-throated. Oh, he can actually undo demarcation. Fuck is this? Usopp only got one explosion inside Lego Mania, and then he's taught by the emu. I need some shit from Usopp. I need it. I need it, dude. I need it. I need it, dude. I need it. Best for last. You know what? I love that. I love that. I love that mindset. Best for last. I trust you. And I trust you. And I trust Oda. He'll get his glaze. Just say the word, Luffy. I'll protect him for you. Thanks. He's my buddy. I'll leave him to you, Jinbei. Who are you calling buddy? Frickin' runt. All right. Now that I can focus, I'll handle this guy. You have to hit him first. Luffy, he's fighting that guy from earlier. Is he gonna be okay? Who the hell is he up against? He's clearly higher ranked than the Knights, but I thought only the 5 elders were above them. He could just be the head of the God Knights. That's got to be it. Brook, the world government is always shrouded in mystery. This is true. Hey, Brook, we've got to get back. Princess Shuri. What should we do? How do we deal with this? How do we deal with the frozen person? Well, there was that time Robin and Luffy were frozen. Wait, this happened to them too? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't know that. Gunko. Oh, what the fuck? Gunko, thou hast yet to break the ice. True. Gum. A man with an afro who refers to... Emu is talking about Brook like he's some sort of mythical motherfucker, bro. And Emu can't be racist because he's also brown too. He can't be racist. I don't care no. He's not allowed to be racist. I don't give a fuck. He knows. He knows the sauce. He knows the Brook sauce. He should be saying, that man with the long nose, he dare besmirch Moo. Like, he should be saying that shit. That's what he should be saying, Chad. That's what he should be saying, dude. Send Brook over Ryoma. The man with the afro who refers to Gunko as Princess Shuri. It cannot be. Does he remember what happened 60 plus years ago? That's crazy, Luffy. As he was looking down at fucking Brook, Gum, sucker punch bullet! Bro! Just hit him like what Loki did. Good Lord. Majin. So it's like what? Some sort of Gear 4 Majin thing? Either way. Didst thou not just boast about seeing... Dodge. You can't, dude. No, you have to Toon Force the shit out somehow. I don't know. Oh, shit, dude. Bro, Luffy! Luffy! Not the stigma! Did thou not just boast about seeing what became of Loki in his gargantuan body? Bring! Blah, 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 blah. Fucking, the homies, nigga. The homies. Stigma! Oh! Yo. Yo, this guy's good, man. This guy's good. He's good. Emu's good, dude. Emu's good, dude. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. So he dodged that. He shrunk his body hella quick, and then he puffed the genie away. Puff, puff. So we only get one attack from the genie, Majin. Stigma. Whoa. Puff. Gone. Follow him again, boys. Luffy. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Luffy. What hell? Mimi. He just said, Mimi, and he just fucking dashed. He just rode on her blitzed. Like toes out and shit, grippers, Mimi, gone. Fuck that. Track him down. Fast motherfuckers, bro. Emu drops down somewhere. Shh. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Emu spins his glaive. Did his glaive just transform? Or did it turn into one of the homies? And then a piece of the Omen fire ring behind him? Turn into a cutlass? Bro, what the fuck is going on with this guy? Another sword? Graham, Nemesis, Stigma? There's another one? Okay, I think the theory is right. Someone had a theory, I think on one of the streams, where they said that Emu may have 19 or 20 swords to model after the ancient kingdom. I mean, the 20 kingdoms. Because what the fuck is this? How is there so many swords? So, and okay, so he takes, I think his glaive transformed, but let me see here. I could be wrong here. Sword of the Wailing Void. Wait, did that thing? What is this Horse King Heracles shit? Did the sword just fucking absorb the life force from the tree or the part of the branch? Kanji reads void, emptiness. Emptiness sword. Furigana Bofu is a homophone for howling windstorm. Yo, what are these fucking blades? This sword is doing the Enma suck on plants. Go. Hold on. This sword looks extra lethal as fuck. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. No diddy. Listen, this sword looks extra lethal. And he just spawned that out of nowhere. It came out of his Omen ring. So, okay, when he was inside of Gunko's body or Shuri's body, and she used the book to make a gun, like that cannon thing, is this the same origin? Do the book and the ring have the same place of origin or something? What the fuck? So Emu, I think he waves his, okay, so it's like he waved his sword, and then his sword kind of like made a path, I think? Like it kind of made a path or something like when the sword swing. And then, oh yeah, all the parts of the branch just died. Right, okay, I see now. So this area, what the fuck? Whoa, where back here? Hold on. So yeah, so this area was before, when he dropped down, Yeah, there was life. There was life. There was life, and the vegetation was like blush. And then he takes out the sword of Wailing Void, and then he kills all the plant life in that area. Huh? The forest is wilting. The view is improving. It looks fine from here. Emu darts up. It is clear thou art not Joy Boy. What?
If you smell what the rock is cooking. Behold.
Wait, whoa, hold up. Is that a Toon Force clone, or is that like, what the fuck? Hold up. Ain't no way. Joy Boy would never be this weak. I mean, yeah, obviously he's not on Joy Boy's level yet, but hold the fuck on. There's no way. What the Luffy looks like he just had a berserk moment and his whole body just got gutted. Like he was a fish. Or is that just the black fire? That can't all be his blood. There's no way. Is that the black fireballs that were hunting him down? From the back? Because they chasing after you see the blood? Wait, how the fuck? Yo, how fast is Emu? He was up. Luffy can time Kizaru with ease. How is he moving this fast? Yo. Whoa.
Not half bad.
I mean, I know Emu's stronger than Luffy, but hold the fucking phone. If Emu couldn't put down Loki so quickly, there's no way. Nah, hold up. There's a break? There's no way there's a break, my nigga. Emu couldn't put down Loki that quickly. I gotta hope. Wait, there's no shot. Loki and Ragnar versus Emu was a battle. That was like some biblical type shit. There's only one chapter. It's only one. Hold on, dude. This sword wilts like crocodile shit too. Like he's absorbing the moisture and shit. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I know Luffy is not on that level yet. I get that. And I know there was a gap, but Luffy should have done a better job against Emu than Loki. Especially when Loki was already wounded. The majestic power of the king. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Damn, son. What the fuck? I mean, okay. I just got to assume that Luffy can tank that shit. If Loki can tank the Nemesis Blade, maybe Luffy can take this attack too and keep it pushing? He's faster than Luffy in Gear 5. He's actually timing Luffy's ass, dude. Like, Luffy in Gear 5 is getting fucking blitzed. Even with Future Sight, I'm assuming? Good lord, dude. Good lord. No, that's crazy. I am stunned. I'm we have a break next week, so we don't know, or we won't know until then, but I just have to assume that Luffy can still find a way to fight after this. I don't know how, but it feels like the chain chomp balls that he sent to Luffy got hit by those from the back, and then they amplify the attacks. I'm not too sure. Because they say, go at the end of it. And then they hit Luffy, I think, and there's more damage. He was playing too much? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just kind of shocked. Because, again, Emu over Luffy made sense, which is why I had Emu Luffy, like, months ago, or since RIP, but I thought guaranteed he would do a better job against Emu than Loki did. Like, I thought that was almost a guarantee. Spot on. That's the chapter? That's the fucking chapter. That's the fucking chapter. Holy shit. I thought 100% Luffy was going to go better than Loki. Like 1,000%. I mean, maybe I could argue that, okay, because this man has, he has the fucking sword of Wailing Void out, like the Nemesis Blade or Graham or Stigma aren't moving like the sword. So maybe you could argue that, okay, because he acquired this against Luffy, maybe. But that could be 12. I don't know. Yo, holy shit. Holy. Either it's a combination or both things at once. The gap between Luffy and Emu is that high, and or Luffy was never actually on that level to begin with, meaning that he wasn't at Loki's level. How? What? Hold on. How? How? Are we serious? That's insane. How is it possible that Luffy is not on Loki's level? Loki could take a stab through the chest and keep shit pushing. You know what? Let me. The Blade of Nemesis is probably not on the same level as the Sword of Void. But let's see how this plays out in the next chapter. Because that's what's fucking me up. I had Emu over Luffy, but I did not think that Luffy would perform worse than Loki. That's fucking me up right now. Because there should have been like 2-3 prolonged chapters of nonstop combat.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Brandon, much of the total 240 get the subs today. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Let me just, hold on. Brandon, I love you. But let me just, hold on. Let me just process this. Okay, hold on. Is it possible that Luffy was actually fucking around too much during the fight? Because he wasn't doing bad at all. He could take the other attacks pretty fucking well. He took the punch and the other explosions. He was doing pretty good. And then, boom, Void. Out of fucking nowhere. Yo, when Oda said this arc is end abruptly, does he mean that? Oh shit, hold on. Fucking demon. When Oda said this arc is end abruptly, on an Emu dub? Like, do they take the kids and they go to the Holy Land and the Straw Hats lose like it was Enies Lobby? I mean, like Water 7 all over again. So that forces the Straw Hats to go to the Holy Land to save the giant kids. And then the Holy Land is our Enies Lobby, hence Final War. Bro, holy shit. A time scale? Bro, Luffy got annihilated. He got annihilated. But I always thought that Luffy would do a better job than Loki. That's what would be hard for Emu. It wasn't. Holy shit. How do you like mid-diff? You mid-diff Loki, but you low-diff Luffy? What the fuck? Yo! Okay. Emu's nerfed in terms of his like stamina. He can't be there for too long. But I think his stamina and his body's physique is gonna be the same. I mean, it's gonna be better when he's in the Holy Land, per se. The reason why I put I put Luffy over Loki was pretty simplistic. It's because Luffy, every time Loki and him have always had an altercation or like a little skirmish or arguments, Luffy always said, "Listen, if you talk shit to me or if you do this X, Y, and Z, I'm kicking your ass." And I believe Luffy. I believe that Luffy could kick his ass or win the fight. Essentially, it would be easy, but it'd be hard for me to Luffy and Loki. But I'll lean towards Luffy. Now I have to reconsider that whole option. Though again, this could be just round 2. And then we have a round 3 later on. And then we have Luffy fighting against him like with more earnesty or who the hell knows. But Luffy's been prepping. He's been prepping. He's been getting stronger the entire time. Holy Christ. Okay. Yeah, and Loki was injured too. Loki was injured. Luffy was getting stronger. So it only made sense to, if you believe what Luffy says about beating up Loki, 1, and then 2, Loki is nerfed and Luffy is buffed. Hello? Okay, well, oh, holy shit. Okay. I have to reevaluate Luffy predominantly. Where's the Conqueror's Hockey, man? Where's the fucking moves, bro? Like, damn. I mean, I guess he had it here, or is that Emu? I don't know. Like, Emu, when he blocked Luffy's attack, when he blocked Loki's attack, he used the Omen, like, chain shield thing in order to block that. He blocked that with that fire wall. With Luffy, he just used a fucking palm. To be fair, I don't know. I can't say that this sucker punch thing is actually stronger than the fucking Ragnar Azuchi. No. But still. For Emu, for Loki, he used a gigantic flame wall thing. But for Luffy, just one block. Only with, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Holy fuck. Okay, I need a. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not see that coming. He was doing pretty fucking good. And yeah, he's not on that Jorah level yet. Of course not. But, brother, what the fuck? It is clear thou art not Joy Boy. Joy Boy would never be this weak. Oh my God, dude. He got Lucci'd again, dude. Oh, he got Lucci'd again. Holy fuck, dude. Luffy's got to step his game up, man. I don't know. Or there's still more to come. Luffy can take that attack and he's still able to fight. I don't know how, but we'll see. Because that, to me, feels like what does it feel like? It feels like something. Let me. It feels like Kaido when Luffy got sent punted out of the. No, it feels Crocodile, dude. That's what the fuck this is. It feels like fucking Crocodile. It feels like when Crocodile gored Luffy with that hook. That's not Kaido. It was Crocodile. It was Croco Boy. Because Luffy could still fight after the whole Rob Lucci thing because he was standing between two buildings. Against Kaido, he was knocked the fuck out. He was in the water. He's going to die. To be fair, he took the stab from Crocodile and he was still active, but he was weakened and then he needed to be saved by Robin. The problem is that no one else on the island but Loki can slow down Emu. And we have two other fights right now. We have Sanji versus Killingham, and we have Zoro versus Summers. If Zoro versus Summers, if Emu isn't stopped by Luffy or Loki, that means that Emu can just grab Shuri. That also means that he's going to dart over to where Sanji and Zoro are, diff them again, grab the kids with Summers and fucking Killingham. We out. Mission failed. Jinbei's not stopping Emu. I love Jinbei, but he's not stopping Emu. The only two cats on the island that could slow down Emu were Loki and Luffy. I thought that Luffy was numero uno. Now it looks like it was Loki. Oda, I believe, said during the Jump Festa that he was going to end the arc this year. Gabon's already injured. Guys, Gabon is injured. He can't fight. All the heaviest hitters on Elbaf are massively wounded. Gabon, wounded. Loki, gravely wounded. Luffy! Luffy! Bro, Emu looks like... Nah. Emu looks like Boogie Cousins, and Luffy looks like a young Karl Anthony Towns on the Timberwolves. Nah. Nah. Nah, this ain't it, dude. This can't be it. This can't be it. This can't be it. Is it over? Dude, we have a break? That's devious. That's diabolical work. Is it actually over? The way the shading is, it looks like Luffy lost more blood than he did the entire Fishman Island arc. I don't know. That's crazy. He was doing so fucking good, and then just nah, nigga. He got timed by Emu's crazy punch. Then Emu dodged that. Then he dodged that. And then he got a counterattack. Then the flaming balls. Gallings the balls away. Then Majin. Then sucker punch. And then that didn't work. He got blocked. And then Luffy starts running with the balls. And then he does the fucking Sword of Wailing Void. And then just get annihilated. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, we'll see how this plays out. I am not entirely sure if Luffy's actually down and out for the whole fight. But if he is, that means arc's ending hella soon. Within the next 2 or 3 chapters is over. Because no one else can stop Emu. So basically, if the fight's over, Elbaf is our Water 7. Yo, Brandon, 17. Yo, okay. Let's. Luffy powered up so much. He ate so much food, and that's the result. Just Emu fucking everything. What the? Yo. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Let me hold on. I thought all the signs were as clear as day that Luffy was stronger than Loki. I thought they were so clear. They were so clear. Okay. I don't know. What? What is this? He needs more, just wait. That's fucking crazy, dude. We're not doing the conquest thing, man. Holy shit. That's ridiculous, dude. Tweet this ASSP? I mean, you're not wrong, but damn, son. Ah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But damn. That's classic slander right there, boys. And this is true. It's big facts. All right, this is big facts. Hold the fuck. Let me just. Holy shit. So what happens if if Luffy is actually defeated right now? That means that Zoro and Sanji's fights have to be saved for another time against Killingham and against Summers. Because they're not beating Emu. If no one else is there to stop Emu, because Emu's in a rush. So that means that Emu would probably go over to where Shuri is, grab her ass, you dart over to where Luffy, to where Summers and to where Killingham are, grab the kids, fuck you two guys, get dipped again, we out. Yo, I'm shocked. What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? Hold the fuck on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't mistaken the crew's greatness for Luffy's tomfoolery against Emu, all right? Chill. Chill on the crew, all right? They destroyed the Holy Knights, okay? Sanji destroyed Killingham. It wasn't even a contest. All right, so chill. Relax. All right, chill. Emu just that nasty. Yo, how is there more memes? Oh, that's my shit. Bro, hey, listen. I was on point. I thought I was on point. Another one? I don't stand one. Never mind. Bro, listen. Listen. If the fight's not over yet, then it's not over yet. But if it is over, I'll take the on that one. Okay? Holy shit. Listen, I really thought that Luffy was stronger than Loki. I really did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought that Luffy for sure would do a better job than Loki. Like, guaranteed. 1000%. That shit did not matter. All right? That did not matter. I thought it was almost a guaranteed. So, what the fuck? Emu Sword Omen. Yeah, he has Emu Sword Omen? Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. Some sort of inventory type thing. Jesus. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Fuck me. I forgot. Okay. So, if Emu is then coming back to the Holy Land fresh, or better off, that means that there's no Blackbeard sneak. Likely. There is no Blackbeard sneak. Holy fuck, dude. The idea initially, or the theory initially, was that Luffy would fight against Emu. He would still be on the back foot. But then something would happen that would force Emu back to the Holy Land. Like either Shuri died, or Summers or Killingham died. And then we finally see with Herald, where there's a backlash on Emu's body. Emu has to withdraw. And then that's when you have to sneak him in there. No. If it's over now, if the fight is over now, it ain't happening. And it's the complete reverse. The Holy Knights and Emu win. They get the kids like they want to the Holy Land. That's what happens. Jesus Christ, not this again. Holy fuck. All right. We'll see. We'll see what plays out next chapter. We'll see if Luffy can sustain a stab wound like that and keep on fighting like Loki could, then we'll see. But right now, it ain't looking good at all. Not at all. Yeah, and then also, too, I forget, like, Loki didn't even use hybrid form. And he was what the fuck? Loki didn't even use hybrid form? And he still was doing a better job against Emu than Luffy? What the fuck? The same dude that got subdued by Shanks was doing a better job against Emu than Luffy at 200%? Bro. All right. We'll see what happens come this, but by the end of the year's end, I don't know. I may have to lower Luffy back under Mihawk. I don't know, boys. I may have to do it. I may just have to do it. I hate to do it, but I may have to do it. I may just have to do it. Yeah. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it could be the case where, yeah, all of his attacks are after, or he has swords from the, like, these can all be just replicas, fakes, and the real swords are actually in his Omen ring, where he has 20 or 19 swords. Each one has their own unique power. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Yo, that's insane. That is diabolical. That is absolutely, positively diabolical. Holy shit. All right, let's just leave it there. Let me read some of these donations. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta rethink the entire thing about Luffy now. I gotta rethink that shit. Because that shocked me. That shocked the fuck out of me. All right. Holy fuck. Okay, let's give me some. I'm gonna get to all the donations and comments now because they're combined with my chats. Let me do that, okay? Oh, I'm gonna get to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. All right, I'll get everybody in order. Holy fuck. Mr. March, preacher for Twitch Prime earlier. Much love. We have, so Chill gifted a sub. Appreciate you for that. Let's get it, Cole. D-Books over here says Ragnar, that got it earlier. Brandon gifted 220 subs earlier. Holy fucking Christ. Reggie Hustle Jr., Jesus Christ, much of a tier 3. Appreciate you, damn dude, Reggie. I see you. Gamer Man, much of the Twitch Prime. Sleep, much of the tier 1. Appreciate you. We have Ungood Sounds. Oh boy. Emu, much of them tier 1. Ziz, much of $4 says Bofu over Enma over Shodai over Yoru. What the fuck is Bofu? Is Bofu one of the names? Hold on. Bofu? Bofu? Is that like a One Punch Man thing? I forget here. Listen, hey, listen. I thought that Luffy was stronger. All right, I really did. I thought he was stronger. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fair enough. All right, I misjudged Luffy's power. Fair enough. I thought for sure he'd do a better job against Emu than Loki did. Like 100%. I thought it was almost guaranteed. But either way, if he's not, he's not. What was on 20 Kings from the D's Nuts family? That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? Okay, D's. Stop it. Super chat. Much love for the fucking Christ. Okay. Scarborough Gabon. Emu's swords remind me of Zareth from Fairy Tail. I don't want to be reminded of Fairy Tail at any given point in time. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Zelos. Much love to the subs. Much love. You're a legend. How good sounds. Luffy got his cheeks clapped. He did. All right, he did. Holy fuck, dude. Like this to me is insane. Bananas. Again, I'm saying it again. Loki is coming to that fight already injured. And Loki doesn't even use hybrid form, which we already know he has based on the flashback. And he did a pretty solid job against Emu. Wasn't great, it was solid, it was enough. Luffy is supercharging his ass for like 40 minutes. And then this happens. I don't know what else to say. Loki got stabbed through the chest, and he still kept on fighting. He even says, "Oh, so there you are, Nidhogg. Ragnar, hast thou your champion?" And then Ragnar, "Shut the fuck up, you bitch-ass nigga. You a piece of shit. We gonna fuck up here now." And then they fight. They're trading blows. They're matching each other's attacks and all that type of shit. Emu was hyped for Loki. He was hyped for the Nidhogg. Luffy, nah, dude. What the fuck? Nah, okay. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Holy shit. All right. Luffy has a long way to go. All right. Shit. Super chat, much over that Red House, not Roadhouse, $5. I called Emu school that bum Luffy. To all the Luffy Glazers, clear as crystal, you lose. Now let's see how Oda bails out this lousy bum. Listen, I don't think, even me, who said it was gonna be a hard fight, I don't think Luffy was gonna lose, was gonna be Emu. All right, everyone kind of saw that coming. The thought process was that, okay, the other fights matter in this fight. But hold on, to be fair though, we're assuming fight's over. It may not be over, but we have to wait and see. Only time to tell. Because right now, it looks like I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. Right now, it looks like it's over to me. It does. I ain't even like fucking cap. My man looks like he went through the whole Ivankov hormone treatment in a matter of a split second. It looks like it's over to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. If it's not over, then I don't know how it's not over. Jesus. Is there more? That's crazy. That is crazy fucking work, dude. Crazy work. Oh, Spain beat Belgium. All right, fuck Belgium. Okay. G-Star, much of the tier one. Pack the fuck up, packed. I mean, again, he looks like he's done, honestly. If he can still fight after that, I have no idea how. But if he can, then we ball. But holy shit, that looks like a damn horrible wound. Let me see here. S-Man Kyle, much over the $2. Kaido agenda is dead. Extreme diff, you said, Cole. I have Kaido over Luffy. So Super chat, much of that GDN. Kaido's officially been power creeped. Also, Imu was straight glazing Loki, but called Luffy a weakling. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, the only way this works out is that if Luffy was that much weaker, well, not that much, because he did glaze up the Nidhogg, and Loki was matching Imu shit. But someone said in the chat that that sword could be like his best sword. The absolute void. What's it called again? Sword of the Wailing Void. That could be his one of his better swords. And since he changed weapons against, hold on, I just read something. His glaive is a part of his military might too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, his glaive is another one of his arsenal. Because he used it all the damn time. So, okay, maybe because he changed weapons, he's actually going all out now against Luffy. But against Loki, he didn't use the sword, therefore isn't going all out. Maybe you could argue that. Maybe. We also saw Jobotaki and Imu beat that. I'll be honest with you, I don't think Imu beat Joy Boy straight up. I don't think so. All right, I mean, Imu went on his knees when he felt Jobotaki. He just collapsed, damn near. So I don't think he beat him straight up, no. But I also agree too, yeah, like, I mean, he's not, Imu is not, or not, Luffy's not on Joy's level. He will be in the future, just not now. Of course not. How did Luffy get You guys are fucking crazy. Man, I forget. Niggas love seeing Luffy. They love seeing Luffy lose. They love it. All right, I forget sometimes. B Carl, much over the super chat. Appreciate you. Hand Loki a water. Luffy Baby Shake Part 2. Shanks incoming. Hand Loki a water. True. He needs that water at this point in time. Because he is tapped. Holy shit, dude. Awkward turn, much over the Twitch Prime 50 months. I think Luffy loses this fight. It would be great overall for the story. Plus, it would give Straw Hats motivation to go to Mary Jo. I mean, yeah, that's the idea. You're right. That's what I'm saying there. Like, the idea is pretty much you have the Straw Hats go to the Holy Land now because they failed on Elbaf to save the kids, and Luffy got his ass kicked in. Therefore, we now have to go over to the Holy Land. Let's see our Grand Fleet in tow, and then we save the kids and we get revenge. So again, the idea is that you have Elbaf be essentially Water 7. Like, in the same way the Strats lost in Water 7 and Robin was captured, we have that now play out, but on a bigger scale. So Elbaf will be Water 7, Enies Lobby, or Holy Land will be Enies Lobby, and then that's how it play out, essentially. That's how it works. Mr. R got much of the $7. Luffy got low diff, needs Zoro and Sanji to kill Summers and Killingham in order to weaken Imu like the jobber he is. I don't think it's possible. There's not enough time. There's much of that. Appreciate you. Luffy got 2 shot this chapter. He did. So, again, the idea is that if this sword, how is there more? Well, yeah, like, Imu's been going through the fucking gauntlet, of course. Like Imu took care of Zoro, took care of Sanji, took care of Loki, and then took care of Luffy. Imu is the strongest guy there. No one, like Imu's being him, no surprises there. But what I am surprised about, like, again, What fucks up the most is the possibility that Luffy is genuinely weaker than Loki. That's what's confusing the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's confusing me. Like, that's what I'm like, wait, hold on. What the fuck? How? That's what I don't understand. Cruising Bow. Hope you don't downscale Luffy. Emu is just top one. He's a contender for top one, for sure. I won't deny that. He's in, what is it? I have Kai number 3, him and number 2, and then I have Shanks number 1. But I said before, too, like, him and Shanks are interchangeable. Remind you, Shanks already subdued Loki, so Shanks already has it under the bag. Mike? Oh shit, I missed that. Mike, much over the 1.5k bits. Emu locked in and Luffy couldn't hit him. Might need another time skip. Honestly, I don't know, dude, because here's the thing, right? We saw with if Oda does the Water 7 and its lobby thing, there's no training in between those two arcs, but Luffy is substantially stronger in Enies Lobby than is Water 7. So if Luffy is now like, if he's more focused or locked in or something, I don't know who knows what happened, but if he goes to the Holy Lane, he's way stronger just by default. Just by default. So we'll see. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ, man. This man just absolutely cooked Luffy. He cooked him. Or if there is going to be any training, it's going to be maybe Gabon. Like, okay, like let's say, for example, okay? Let's say the kids get captured now and they're in the Holy Land, okay? We do know that Sabo wants to have a meeting between himself, Luffy, and Vivi, okay? So what if they have that meeting on Elbaf and then they're all prepping for war on the Holy Land? And in that time, Luffy's recovering and he's also training his hockey, with, let's say via Gabon. Some of that sort. That could happen. Bro, okay, Downfather, last link. Holy shit, dude. Like, there's too many links. What? Who? Oh, base? Wait, what? Is that something like base Luffy or something? Is that base Luffy or is that Joy Boy? Because he has a scar under his eye. Oh, that's okay, that's Joy Boy? Okay, because y'all confused the fucking bear now. I'm like, hold on, wait, is that supposed to be like fucking base Luffy? Like looking down on Gear 5 Luffy? I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, yeah, actually, I ain't lying to you, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. That actually is a pretty funny meme. If base Luffy is looking down on Gear 5 Luffy, that'd be some crazy shit. Like, yeah. Base fucking Luffy, dude. Base. Oh man. Okay. No, that would have been OD as fuck, bro. Like, see? Gear 5 is a bad power up. Like, ah, shit. Okay. Gustav, super chat, what's up with that? Appreciate you. For $3. The same people yelling, take this L, are the kind of people who always cope about stuff. I guarantee you 100%. Chill, guys. Again, dude, like, to be fair, right? Gustavo, I see what you're saying, dude. I really do. And again, much of the super chat. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, normally, like the way Luffy looks in this, the way he looks in this shot right here, he looks like he's done. I mean, goddamn. Hey, yo, Viceroy. To another. Night. Viceroy, much love for the $100 over YouTube. Appreciate you, dude. Again, I still have alerts up for YouTube. I will try and get that as soon as I can, guys. I will, right? But I'm busy. I'm busy as a bee, so I will try. Viceroy, yo, King, been watching you for a long time now. Appreciate you with the One Piece before. So many big names were. Glad to be watching those streams near the end of the story. Appreciate you, dude. To be fair, we are on the new STEM story, yeah, and we have been doing this for a while, so I appreciate you coming through and about that. We may have to do a chat. We may have to do a stream with some of the bigger guys. You know, may have to get a stream going on with Braga. Try and get Roger, my boy, JD, Red Force Podcast as usual, and give their thoughts on this right now, because this to me is crazy. I need to do a video though, so I appreciate you. No doubt about that. Dropping the $100 means a lot. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But this to me is fucking insane. Okay. Crocodile parallel? Okay, look. If this is a crocodile parallel, that would mean that if we follow the same with Alabasta, we're not done yet then. Because Luffy wasn't done after fighting against Crocodile first time round. So we'll see. The problem is that this blade seems to wilt or drain life force, or I have no idea. So, like, if he pulls a fucking Vegeta and he depowers out of his Super Saiyan form, it's like, oh shit. But we'll see. I am thoroughly shocked. This is insane. He glazed the Nidhogg, but he fucking called Luffy weak. Like, damn. He glazed Loki, and he called Luffy weak. That's the same thing Kaido did to Doffy and Jack. Whew. Okay. Roadhouse, again, much for $2. Appreciate you. Luffy, bum alert. Say hi to Kid for me. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Relax. Damn. Okay, well, I don't blame you, though. But he ain't no bum. Chill. But Imu just that nice. Jordan, much over the E20. Kaido is getting wrecked by Imu. Luffy is supposed to be overflowing with power. That video you made is obsolete. Nah. I mean, I said that Kaido versus Imu. Imu wins that fight. I told you before too. Kaido is stronger than Luffy now. Luffy hold on. Like, okay. Luffy at this point in time is still weaker than Blackbeard, Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks, Akainu, clearly Imu, and I guess Loki. I don't know. Like, Luffy is still not on that level yet. I've said before, like, too many times now. Like, I don't understand. Like, Kaido, when he's actually able to utilize his full arsenal and he's healthy off the rip, it's a whole different beast. A whole different nigga. Luffy is not on that level yet. I said before time and time again, he's not on that level yet. He will be in the future, he's not there yet. But even still on that level, he's not beating Imu. Imu is still superior than Kaido. So I gave Imu the dub. That still applies. Yes, to surpass the Kong for. Listen, I haven't seen Luffy do an attack on that level yet in the past 2 arcs. I'll keep it a stack. The what do you call it? The Bajran gun. We haven't seen him do an attack on that level yet in the past 2 arcs for the final cycle so far. We haven't seen that yet. So in terms of AP, he hasn't reached that level. He hasn't showcased that level of attack power so far. But Imu doesn't even give him the chance to. That's the thing. Imu doesn't even give him the chance. He's outspeeding Luffy. And he has broken fucking swords. Like, the key, honestly, like, the scariest part about low key, what gets me the most here is Imu's speed. Which, by the way, I did have Imu over Kaido in terms of speed. I did have that. If Luffy is using Future Sight and he's still getting blitzed, nigga. In terms of speed, he's faster than fucking Luffy, dude. Who was timing Kizaru. I said if Luffy is using Future Sight. If he is. I don't know if he is or not. If he is. We'll see, because all this whole conversation becomes moot as fuck if this fight still keeps on going after this. If this fight keeps on going after it's all said and done, then okay, what we're saying right now has no value, zero value, and it just keeps on going. So we'll see. But right now, I don't know. Right now, I have no confidence in this fight continuing from this point on, and I'm kind of convinced now that it's gonna wind up being like a Water 7 moment. GDN, Ragnar over Kaido was always real. Stop it. Calm down, sir. Okay. If it was Kaido versus Emu, Kaido does a better job against Emu than Loki does, for sure. Anyhow, appreciate you. My heart breaking, honestly, my Brazilian king. True, I feel you. Anihime, I feel you. I definitely feel you, Anihime, because the Brazilian stud, like Brazil in the World Cup, crushed. All right, my man moving like that fucking Holland dude, the Viking dude. Oh goddamn, moving like Super Boo with blonde hair. Fuck. Oh, maybe the thumbnail should be Emu wearing the Norwegian shit and then Luffy wearing the Brazilian shit. Maybe do that. Maybe do it for a thumbnail. Fuck. No. Oh God. Maybe. Cole Master with Yoko Gender. I'm not. Like, hold on. Time out. You may think that if you think I think that every Yonko is created equal, which I don't. All right? Not every Yonko is created equal. Obviously. Clearly. Like, hello? Duh. I have Emu over Big Mom and Kaido and Prime Whitebeard and Luffy. I mean, well, of course, Luffy. And like the only guys I have that are on Emu's level are guys who I think can use that Joy Boy hockey. So it would be guys like Shanks, probably Roger, and of course Joy Boy. Yes, that's it. Anyone who can use the ultimate hockey, they could be at Emu's level. That hockey brought Emu to his knees. All right, it was Joy Boy's hockey. So far, no one has done that outside of Shanks. That's it. But I do say that, and also one last thing too. A lot of folks assume that Emu beat Joy Boy in a straight up fight. I don't. I think that Emu did some coward shit. I think that Emu actually did some like some low key dirty shit. I put Joy Boy over Emu. But if you think that Emu actually beat him in the fight straight up, fair enough. I don't. My man Roadhouse is donating a lot, dude. Roadhouse Loki did way better than Luffy. Yeah, I know. That's what's fucking me up. Dude. Luffy. Okay, to be fair, right? If you want to kind of cope up the shit, maybe. All right, I'm adding some cope to the equation, okay? Because he pulls out this sword of Wailing Void, he changes weapons. He moves away from the glaive to this sword. That's him actually exerting more of his ability. He's actually trying more earnestly against Luffy compared to Loki. Maybe. Fair enough. But at the same time, everything that Emu was doing, Loki was matching for the most part. Except when it came to the Stigma Blade. After that, it was like, okay, get punted. Get fucked. 20? Well, hold on. To be fair, Cactus, it should be 19. Because the Nefertari sword wouldn't be there. Supposedly. Emu negative champs. You know, if Emu could do what you guys say he could do, then he would have just conquered the New World by now. Despite his condition, honestly. Again, Luffy is among the weaker emperors in terms of history books. That's why I have him as. So, but even still, though, like he should have been stronger than Loki. He should be stronger than Loki, but I don't know. You know what? Listen, that's the one part I just got to concede on. I just got to concede on that fact. Like I just maybe we'll see how it plays out in the future. I just don't. I really thought that Luffy was primed to do a much better job against Emu than Loki. Like, I really did. I am stunned, bro. That is fucking me up, man. I can't deny that. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll admit it, man. I'll admit it, dude. I'll admit it when I'm wrong, but I just can't conceive of how Luffy is weaker than Loki right now. I just can't. But it's like, because Loki doesn't even use hybrid form, and he's weaker going to the fight. He doesn't even use hybrid form, dude. Like, what? Like, how? Yeah, maybe it's not over yet. Maybe it's not. We'll have to wait and see. But it's like, god damn. How do you do this poor against Emu when Loki in non-hybrid form was doing better? Like, what? 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 I don't know, dude. That's fucking me up right now. Holy shit. I just can't believe it. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. A new member over in the YouTube channel. Much love. Pink, appreciate you. Pink Donut. Celebrates 1 month membership. Emu will drag his ass to the Holy Land. His river card will start to burn, and that's how we get the Grand Fleet Black into a game. Saboni 2.0. Really? Huh. Wait, Bam punched Tyler Hero like the same way Draymond punched Jordan? There's no fucking shot. Hey, yo, no. Don't. Wait, hold on. Real quick, chat. Nah. Okay, I have to look at that later. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You can't be this tight. He's going to fucking Minnesota. Okay, what? What is going on? Is Bam Emu and Tyler Hero's Luffy? Fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me see it. So you're saying that Emu drags Luffy all the way back to the Holy Land, and he's gonna try and execute Luffy, and so it's up to this crew to get the entire Grand Fleet going? Not a bad idea. Not a bad take. If the fight is over, though, right? If the fight is over here and now, that's not a bad thing at all. But we'll see. The fight may not be over. We'll see. Kolek, much love. Luffy needs to fight BB for the One Piece to level up. Based on Oda's saying in the story, based on Oda's own interview comments with the author of Detective Conan, based on Vegapunk's speech, the One Piece will be after Emu, not before. Be after. Based on everything, the final war will be before the treasure of One Piece. I think according to Oda, he said in the interviews, the last thing in the story will be the One Piece treasure. According to Oda himself in the interviews, the last thing in the story will be the One Piece treasure. That's the last thing. The last. He could be lying. We'll have to wait and see. He could change it up, but Oda said that in his interviews, that after that, there's like no point to the story, pretty much. So, yeah, right. He could have changed his mind. Who knows? But if we take him at face value, which is, it's Oda, so take him at a grain of salt, of course, a big grain of salt. The last thing in the story will be the One Piece. And then probably the thing after the dream is like situated, and then that's it. Simon, much over the $2. Shank's agenda is strong right now. In a way, only because of the whole Loki thing. Like, if Loki was subdued by Shanks earnestly, right? And then Loki is still getting and he's stronger than Luffy, then yeah, sure, without a doubt. But even still, it's like, I don't know. I just can't believe that he is fucking this. I just can't believe that Loki did a better job against Emu than Luffy did. That just, again, if it's over, fair enough. All right, if it's over, which I don't know. Holy shit, it looks like it's over to me. Abyssal, much over the 5. Shanks is way above Kaido and Big Mom. Nice, trying to get it. The kid one shot, plus the fact that he wasn't trying to go for the One Piece until now, plus a chapter proves it to me, in my opinion. Again, like, with Shanks, there's always some finagling that folks want to put in there, which I can understand why, because people don't want Shanks to be that guy. But it's, you know, Shanks had an altercation with Kaido, and Kaido retreated. Loki got subdued by Shanks, you know? So it's like, and Shanks has comparable hockey to Joy Boys hockey. You know? But c'est la vie. It is what it is. You know, people are just gonna say, fuck that, dude. Fuck Shanks, because we don't like Shanks for whatever reason. Whatever. At this point, I don't really care. It is what it is. We'll just see what whatever Shanks does, he'll do. We'll see what happens in the future, okay? And it's gonna be glorious because there's no Captain Oda glazing more than Shanks. However, again, to me, Emu and Shanks are interchangeable, right? Like before, in past top ones, in past top 30s, Emu and Shanks are interchangeable for the top 1 spot. All right, it could be Shanks or Emu, doesn't matter to me. I can't see in the future Blackbeard being there, but not yet. And of course, eventually it will be Luffy in the top 1 spot. But he's not there yet, obviously, clearly not. He's not even close. The question is, though, the real question, though, nah, I can't do that. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Judge top 5. I never said that, but people, you know, it is what it is there. You know, fuck it. I don't know at this point in time. If Luffy is in the top 10. I'm keeping it a stack because this is throwing me off big time, like big time. That's throwing me off massively, like for real, like no cap, That's throwing me off big time. Like what the fuck? The fact that Emu was glazing up the Nidhogg, Loki was matching and shit, and then Luffy gets 1 chapter. Like, wait a minute, what? That's throwing me off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Skyrim, much of the super chat. Luffy just gonna do some Toon 4 shenanigans where he moved his organs or something to take that attack. That'd be dope as fuck. If he could like move his organs around, like what we saw in Egg Island, where like, he actually moved it and shit, like his tattoo and everything, cool, fair enough. Like I'm down for that. The problem is that, you know, like he did take that stab, and you see his face, you see his reaction, cost him mad blood. He looks like he got gutted. He looks like he got actually fucking gutted. It's crazy. Like the blood that's going on his leg right now is insane. So we'll see. Carlos bring himself? Yeah, but I get donations. They want to know the answer. So I'm not going to say, okay, someone donates, you know, $20. Hey, King Lightning, I'm asking the same question that someone asked before. See previous segment. Like, what the fuck? I ain't doing that. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you before. So, much love for the $5. We've seen so many stab wounds, cliffhangers from Oda to know that Luffy will be fine, and Emu has no intention of leaving. We may go to the Heaven Realm. That'd be kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie to you. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like Luffy's not dead, obviously. I mean, he's not dead. He'll keep on fighting. He'll have another round at Emu, of course, without question. But the question is, the real question, honestly, is it over now? Is this gonna be over in the next chapter? That's the real question, okay? Because if it is over come the next chapter, you know what that means. Luffy Poo, what's up with the 100 bits? Aren't there supposed to be 3 or 4 versions of Nika? Maybe the Destroyer Nika, now wakes up in Luffy and the real fight starts, or it could be Luffy double. That's, I mean, like, given Toon Force abilities, maybe, like, it could be a clone of some kind. Like, Toon Force can do a lot of weird shenanigans. So, I mean, Luffy became a fucking genie. He transformed into a damn genie in this chapter, which is like, wait, since when? Like, what the fuck? So he's just doing activity left, right, and center that's like very, very unique. I don't know, but again, it's like that's what I'm saying. Right now, it looks like Emu is just fucking crushing Luffy. He diffed his ass. Thoroughly. That's the way it looks. So we're gonna see it because it went from a mid diff to like Loki for a low diff to Luffy. It's like, whoa, what the hell? So we're gonna see because the genie was pretty cool. The attack power not enough to get Emu going really. Like you just block that shit. But let's say if you compare that to, let me see here. Jesus Christ, man. If you compare that to, let's say, the Ragna Izuchi chapter 1180? I'm close. I was close. It's 1181. I was close. If you compare that to Loki and like, do you see the difference there, dude? Ragna Izuchi, he blocks that shit with an Omen fucking like mouth wall, and there's a gap in space. We haven't even seen Luffy and Emu make gaps in space yet. We haven't seen that. Loki did that shit off rip in the first attack. If you compare that to Luffy and Emu, it's not even a comparison. I mean, maybe it's a gap. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's a gap right there, but it's hard to tell. We'll see. But I like the idea of another, well, not like the idea. Maybe there's another version of Luffy per se like that. Like, I would say, like, there's, like, in terms of history and how it's viewed. I don't know if there's actually the Sun God Destroyer that looks like Luffy, like a tailed beast. I don't know about that. But I could see him having another win, like a second win to it, for sure. Again, this may not be over, but it looks like it is over. Like, if you want to say, like, fight's over, you're well within the right to say that without question, because that looks like a brutal wound. Gonna be much over the super chat for $2. I guess after 900 years, Emu's eyes went bad. Oh, okay, we'll fucking see. We have again Brandon gives the 20. Brandon's going crazy today. As I don't know why, but he just is. And Brandon, yes, don't worry. Hitsuya 6 is coming out. We are getting it out. Super chat from Alejandro. Much over that super chat for $1. Same guys that couldn't hurt Warcurry during Egghead. Listen. Warcurry used a technique that Luffy didn't actually use any hockey for. Conqueror's hockey infusion, as far as I can tell. I don't know why he just did it. A, and then B is that Luffy is not losing the fucking time in Warcurry. Calm the fuck down, okay? Relax. That Warcurry shit has no value at all. He was doing a pretty good job against Emu until Emu changed styles and brought out this fucking beast, the Sword of Wailing Void. This fucking crazy sword that started to kill everything around it. Okay? So calm down. Can I read your message? I mean, right now I'm going through donations. So your message is lower rung than the donations. All right? Much over the $10 Shadow. Cole, where was Luffy's future sight? You was making fun of Emu when he got hit by Gear 1 baseman Luffy. Then he Bukaka full power. I'm not going to lose Gear 5. How does that make sense? Okay, first of all, yeah, no, That attack was a straight-on attack from Luffy. Imu should have dodged it easily. Especially now we see him move at high speed. How do you get hit? That's the first thing, all right? Second thing is this. Luffy has future. I'm assuming that he is using future sight. I'm assuming that he is. That's my assumption. But I don't know. Ask Oda. I don't know. Okay? Future sight is not a consistent power in the story. Imu should have used it last time, but he didn't. I don't know why. He just didn't. Same for Luffy in this chapter. I don't know why. He just didn't. I'm not Oda. I can't tell you. I would assume, it's my assumption, I would assume that Luffy is using it constantly. Like Katakuri. I could be wrong though. That's my assumption, okay? Like I can assume that for every attack he has, he's using that with Kankosaki Fusion. That's my assumption. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. But I have to assume that because aesthetically, visually, Oda is very inconsistent. So I don't know what happens all the time when it comes to ability usage. Duh. I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying, though, it's like the power to knock out cats, right? That power is very inconsistent, too. It's very inconsistent. It's like, why? I don't know. It's just Oda. So, to me, honest to God, without question, I would say, okay, he's able to see the future, but maybe, for example, okay, let's say Shadow. Maybe Luffy saw the future, and then Imu saw the future that Luffy saw, and then Imu was able to react to the alternate future that Luffy saw, and then still tagged him. Because Imu saw a longer future than Luffy did. Maybe. Or it could be out, he just got out of bed. So, Shadow, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's not me. I would much rather be the case where, we have like a Hunter x Hunter style process to this, but we're not doing that. He just got tagged. End of story. Like, for example, okay, why not have, like, think about it, right? On the rooftop, Kaido was able to speed blitz Luffy, even though he was using future sight, and even said that. But Kaido's speed overcame the future that Luffy saw. Imu could be moving like that. Like, Imu is timing the shit out of Gear 5 Luffy, right? He's timing him. So Imu could be moving even faster than what, in theory, Luffy's seeing for the future. Nah, Twitch chat. I can't do a Chopper Sucks video because it's Chopper doesn't suck anymore. Chopper no longer sucks. And Zeref from Fairy Tail, I'm not reading Fairy Tail, bro. I'm not gonna torture myself. Oh, but much over the $5. Appreciate you. What if Imu just knew Luffy's weakness and then just went for it by using the sword? Keep in mind, Imu probably knows Luffy's abilities better than him. That's possible. Yes, that's true. That's why he went for the sword. Yeah, that's possible. I won't deny that. Because then that's why you have him stab him, because he probably knows, because based on Joy Boy, they should share the same weakness. They should, yeah. J Escobar, much over the $5. Case can be made that Imu was not trying as hard with Loki than Luffy. Joy Boy and Luffy had a similar vibe, so Loki took it like that. Yeah, I mean, I think the case for Luffy is that with Luffy, Imu changed his style, whereas the Loki did not. Therefore, he's trying harder against Luffy because he actually took out, like him taking out the Wailing Void sword. Fair enough. That's so. Yeah, that is possible. I can deny that. But I'm not too sure. I don't know. I do not know. For me, it's like it could be the case here where that is possible, but at the same time, think about it. He was hyped for Loki. Let me go back to the chapter. Look at him. 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 Look at Emu, dude. Look at Emu when he look at Emu. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Look at him. He takes the Thorheim. He has to block that shit. Look at Emu. So far out back. Like, look at his reaction to Loki. Oh my god, he's back. Like he doesn't have the same energy for Luffy. He was caught yearning. Yeah, pretty much. That reaction is not the same reaction he had to Luffy. He's not like, ooh, the Earth back, Joy Boy. Like he's not moving that way, dude. I don't know. He just yeah, maybe it's hate, maybe it's pure hate. That's possible. I don't know that. But like his energy was hella different for Loki. His energy was hella different. Let me see the next chapter too. Look at it. Look. Ooh, to think that I would see thee again in this world. Traitor. Even to Ragnir, so thou stayed as you were, or as thy were in the days past, waiting for a new master to come along. How he's hella hyped for Loki and Ragnir. He's super hyped, dude. He's ready. And look, Loki and Ragnir are matching energy. They ain't fucking missing a beat. Like, you see what I mean here? It's like the difference here between that and Luffy is like, yo, who the fuck is Young Buck? Like, why is he like, who let this kid come to the function? Like, that's his energy the whole fight. I don't know. I mean, maybe he's smiling over here in some of these panels where he's hiding hiding his mouth, but the energy that we see for the Loki and Ragnir is different than what we see for Luffy. Also shots to Jinbei. But if it's not over and he still wants to do some more, we'll see. Okay, let me see here. Mr. Short Shot, $5, right? This cliffhanger trick by Oda has been done before. Remember, Luffy taking the Mochi thrust and folks were acting like Luffy was done. He'll be conscious. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like, you're right. Like, it could all of this means nothing. In the next chapter, he's still fighting. So we'll have to wait and see. That is true. Escobar, much of that I got there earlier. Gunbeast, much of the $2. The only way to make sense is Emu was playing. That's possible. I don't get those vibes at all from Emu. And Loki was kind of doing the gaps in space and so on and so forth. So yeah, I won't deny that. But we'll see. Grassland Roadhouse. Ain't no time for, here we go again. Ain't no time for time skips. If that bum Luffy can't produce, replace him with an actual respectable captain-in-law. Like, what story are you reading, dude? Like, oh yeah, Luffy loses, therefore Law is gonna be captain now of the Strat Pirates? Really? The Hard Hat Pirates now? You fucking, come on, bro. Kuzuma, much over the $2. No, I appreciate the donation. I do. Mid-diff, come on, Cole. Loki only got one free hit. He got several shots. Well, he got 2 major shots in, right? He got the first shot in, and then the Thorheim, which Emu did block, but there were still marks on his face and bodily damage from that, obviously. So, and then he needed to block the Thorheim too. He needed to block to try and mitigate that damage. That's the facts. But afterwards, he got no shots in. And again, even still, they're matching attacks. Every attack that Emu did, Loki and Ragnir matched, like bar for bar, except for the Blade of Stigma. Yeah, Blade of Stigma. That was it. I'm getting confused because, okay, Blade of Garm is the rotating one, the big double-handed blade. Nemesis Blade is that giant straight sword. Blade of Stigma is the fucking Kamehameha wave of death, the big one. And then we have the sword of. Oh my God. Yo, can he stop, dude? Can he? There's too many fucking swords. Sword of Wailing Void, Graham, Nemesis, Stigma. Yes, okay. Nice. What's about the $2? Rock saw Emu and instantly noped out for a reason. You mean back in when he was in the Holy Land? Oh yeah, because he didn't want to stay around and get fucking caught. He was gonna get his ass killed if he stayed there, of course. Kuzuma went over the earlier. Karn, much over the super chat. I like how this mirrors Crocodile's first fight, as Luffy is not being creative enough. Fair. Yet, he says yet. Just like with Crocodile, Emu is unfazed by his nonsense. Okay. That is a fair point too. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Just like, yeah, Crocodile was unfazed by his shenanigans. I think that even during that fight, Luffy ate Crocodile. Okay, so you're saying that in the same way with Crocodile, Emu doesn't care about all of his weird bullshit, and he's just like, I'm kicking your ass, end of story, and that's it. And that's what happened. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like the same attitude too. That is fair. Crocodile just kind of just crushed Luffy. That was the end of the story. Like enough of the nonsense. Power is power. Stop the tomfoolery. I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's a serious Crocodile. True. Much over the $10, Black Lightning. Appreciate you. Saying Luffy wasn't trying is crazy. He literally says he's literally saying he's locked in. That's why Gear 5 is a problem, because fans think he ain't trying because he was doing Gear 5 goofy stuff, but that's how he fights. It's like he's saying he's joking around too much. Like he's taking it serious, but he's having fun. Like the genie is him having too much fun, and during the fight, you could argue he's not going as odd as he should be. That's what it's saying. And then plus too, like the problem too is that with his hockey usage, it's hard to tell if every tiger has Gear 5. I mean, has Conqueror's Hockey Fusion in it or not, unless Oda actually does that. And like sometimes, like I don't know if he does or not. Like I think he has it for most of the attacks, but I'm not too sure. I'm assuming he does though. That's my assumption. Glad I went to try. Appreciate you. It's pretty clear Emu doesn't fight Loki seriously. Only blocked Loki's attack and the 2 times he initiated an attack. Loki got messed up. We shall see if Luffy comes back from this. I mean, he did get messed up, but he also Loki guys remember, he was going to the fight already injured because of the Shamrock and Shuri thing, 1. And then 2, he has a hybrid form. We see that in the flashback. He has a hybrid form. And nowhere does he use hybrid form. Not a single time. Even though we know it exists, we don't see hybrid form. And typically, that tends to be the strongest form. Typically, of course. Typically, right? So, that in itself is like, okay. No form is being used. And also, he's wounded going to the fight. Luffy is supercharging himself. So he should be that much more stronger, essentially, than Loki. But the idea, I guess, is that, okay, again, this is why I say, I think if you want to have it in a more balanced point of view, I just have to assume that this is like his main style to fight. Or the Sword of Wailing Void is a much stronger weapon than the glaive. And because of it, he's taking more serious. Which, okay, fair enough. Did Kaido have hybrid form when he was younger? Because we have no idea. That was 20 years ago from when he was currently. That's 20 years of training, of skill mastery, and so on and so forth. Kaido had a dragon form in God Valley, and they had a dragon form when Odin died, but we never see a hybrid form in God Valley or when Odin died. So I don't know if he actually had that until later on in his life. Handsome Halo Chat, appreciate you for the 100 bits. Once I saw the genie, I knew my wish of manga interactions will come true. You think so? Yeah. Once you saw this, look, I'm down for it. All right. I don't know how you see it, but okay. So, Chad, what he's saying is this. Okay, he's saying that because Luffy turned into a genie, that's a sign of his Toon Force getting better, which means that eventually, on paper, Luffy should be able to grab manga panel borders. Which I'm like, fuck it, dude. Like, I want that so bad. If Luffy, fuck it. If Luffy and Emu, or maybe in the future Blackbeard, if they can grab or alter manga panel borders, cook. Let me see it. Let me see it, dude. I would love to see Luffy grab a manga panel, stretch that shit out, yoink it to like dodge an attack, or like Emu attacks him and he leaves the manga and he comes back fucking. I don't know how the genie though. I mean, again, Tuber's getting better for sure, without question. I mean, this is bananas. Like, what the fuck? He turns into a genie. Why? I don't know. He just did. How the fuck did he do that, actually? Like, what the... Like, Luffy is missing his legs. How? Like, how is he doing that? And why a genie? I don't know. So I'll give Luffy credit. Lady Hero, I'm getting you a donation. I am. I promise. Like, Lady Hero, there's a lot of donations. So I am climbing the ladder. All right, I am. It's a long. In fact, I think Lady Hero, you're coming up soon too. I think you are. Okay, I lied. Never mind. No, you're not coming up soon at all. Oof. Okay, let me just. I'll get to you. I promise I will. Oh shit, dude. Actually, wait, did I miss it? Let me see this real quick. Hold on. Maybe I missed it, Lady Hero. Give me a second. Did I miss it? Hmm? Oh. I think I may have actually missed your donation. Okay, let me go to YouTube because on the platform it gives you a list of donations, but maybe they're wrong. Let me just go over here. Oh, we ball. Yeah, yeah. Let me just go over here. Okay. Gundam Beast, That's Not Roadhouse, Kuzin Bowl. Okay. Karn, Black Lightning, Ziz. $5. The Dream Team descended from the Sun Realm to beat Emu. Louis Arnott, Uroj, NL, and Kong. I love it. All right, Uroj actually matters in Arc. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Karn, 10. You think the arc ends with an L and kids getting kidnapped? If there's a victory, I think it's involving Emu retreating due to something outside the Straw Hats. Bonus plot, BB Spawn sneaks Emu on retreat. Really? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm not against that. Maya, how much for $10? I mean, for $2. Looks like old Gen wasn't power cliffed just yet. Well, I think it depends how you. Okay, I think it depends on how you view Luffy, right? Because again, with Loki, he's already injured and does use hybrid form. One, so he's not at full power in itself. But for Luffy, I think that he's still a ways away from the old Gen guys. But that doesn't mean that the top tier of the current generation are on that level. So Big Mom, Kaido, Shanks, Akainu, maybe BB now, they should be on that same stage of power as Prime Roger, Prime Whitebeard, Prime Rocks, Harald. They should be on that same level. Because Loki bridges that gap ideally. But then again, okay, so weakness for the Holy Knights being Congress Hockey is false. Gabon said they were only able to slow them down, never beat them. Rocks couldn't kill them. I think the Heart Zero found is actually the key. Oh, the Heart Zero found. Okay, yeah, it's possible. Though I feel like, but hold on, but Black Lightning, Killingham says to Sanji last chapter, oh, so you're saying you have Conqueror's Hockey? So it is their biggest weakness. Killingham admits that in the last chapter. He admits that wholesale. So, Red House again. Ross, $2. Red House, Roadhouse. Hold on, yeah, $2. When will you learn post Gear 4 Luffy is a bum? How can you say that though? Like, I don't understand. Like, he's a demon. But it just so happens to be the case where this man is even bigger demon. Fucking Emu. But like, we knew Emu was stronger than Luffy. I'm just surprised of the diff. Like, damn. What the fuck? But again, I guess if you want to view it, he's trying harder because he has the sword style change. Fair enough. Kid, much of the Annie Hime. Again, much of the Annie Hime I see for another $5. So what now? How are we going to recover from this? We don't have time for a time skip, and Blackbeard's on his way to Laugh Tale as we speak. We're cooked. Nah, we're not cooked. Okay. I think if the fight's over, we prep for an invasion on the Holy Land. And I think that's where BB's going to matter. Because remember, BB, I think, will not go for the One Piece treasure yet. He has to utilize Katarina Devon in some way on the Holy Land. Remember that, okay? Katarina can transform into St. J. Garcia Saturn. That has to matter. So it has to involve the Holy Land in some way. I can see BB coming to the Holy Land, let's say on a sneak play, while all the chaos is going on. So let's say, for example, the kids do get captured. Maybe we have that time used for Luffy and company to, let's say Gabon trains Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji and Jinbei on how to utilize Conqueror's Hockey, so they're more prepared. Because you could argue that in Luffy's sense here, you can see the man's Toon Force is on point right now. It's on point. But he needs probably more attack power and better hockey overall. So he has better hockey training. He gets stronger Conqueror's Hockey in general. And then also, on the way there, he learned some new stuff, some new shit. And then what happens from there is that Luffy follows the same path as Enies Lobby. So remember, right? Luffy in Water 7 is a lot weaker than Luffy in Enies Lobby. And it's literally just one arc apart. Literally. And he gets way stronger. He has the Gear 2, he has the Gear 3 in Enies Lobby when he has no gears at all on Water 7. And those all done off screen. Oda could do the same shit here. And I know that get folks tilted, but he's done before. Where you have Luffy get like exponentially stronger going to the Holy Land than when he is now. But again, that's assuming that's already over. If it's more of a fake out and then it's actually okay, a fake out, but the fight still continues on, then it keeps on going. And that gives Sanji and Zoro time to try and kill Killingham and Summers. If they can do that, Emu, massive damage backlash. Like move like Naruto in the Hokage Sama arc. and then he has to retreat because one of his boys just died, and there's a backlash on him. So that could happen there. Okay, Lady Hero is. Okay, Lady Hero, I see you. You're like a ways away. Oh wait, no, that was your first donation. Hold on, wait. Actually, no. Let me see here. Oh shit. Hold on. I think I did miss some donations actually earlier. They weren't in my feed. Why is that? Okay, Lady Hero, I got you. Hold on. You're right. I did miss some donations. What the fuck? Gundam Beast. I think Emu's enjoyable relationship was originally like Luffy's and Kobe's, but later became darker, like Rogers and Garp's. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that one I missed. And you're in that pile too. I don't know why I missed those. They didn't show me that on my feed. Green Owl, much over the $2. Prince Ali, Fabulous. Hey, Ali. Hold on, is that racist? I don't know. I don't know if they're racist or not. I have no idea if it's racist. Bro, okay. You sent me a link, Ziz? Nah, let me see this. All right, if you know, you know. Okay, that's pretty good. That's. Where's my Magi season 3? Oh my god. Okay, this is facts. That's pretty good. I won't deny that. That's actually on point. Monkey D. Lucas. I think those taps were those eyes on Emu's back, giving him warnings that the attack was incoming. Just like Nagato, he had the 6 paths of pain. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, hold on, like, was he getting warned in advance? I felt the exact same way. Like, hold on, are his rings warning him of an attack? Tap. Behind you, boss. And then just rotates. I don't think I ever saw him do that against Loki. If the rings are warning him in advance, I want to see what the Viz says. If the Viz has something different, or like the official has something different, that'd be very interesting. Yeah. So yeah, Monkey D. Lucas. Yeah, I agree with you. Like that's kind of unique for sure. Like that tap is like, why is there a tap there? What's going on there? What does that mean? Okay, Lady Hero, I got you. I got you now. I got you. The reason Luffy turned into a genie is because the word demon and genie share the same kanji in Japanese. Really? Luffy was trolling and probably testing the waters with Emu's powers. He'll be fine. He will be fine. Oh, Chad, you see your confidence? First of all, I didn't know that. So Majin? Is that the word? For all my weeaboos out there, I think the word is Majin, right? Majin means, I think, demon and also genie, right? Majin? I think so. Any Japanese folks, let me know, all right? Majin Buu. Yeah. Okay. I got you, Lady Hero. I got you. Okay, because I don't get all donations, right? Obviously, there's a lot of donations. That's why like these things take a long time to get through. But yes, Majin. Okay, so I think it's Majin. So, that's why. Okay, so you think that he was trolled? Oh, because Emu looks like. Okay, Majin. Yeah. So Emu looks like a devil, and then Luffy turned into a genie to troll Emu because Emu looks like a demon and he's a Jin or he's a Majin. Oh, okay. So he was trolling. So she says he'll be fine. I hope so. I really do. Because to me, I don't want my faith on Monkey. Like it ruins my power scaling for him to be weaker than Loki. It does. I don't want it. I do not want it to be ruined. I want to maintain power scaling supremacy. I do. All All right, I'm on point so far. I've been for a very long time. And I thought that Loki for sure was weaker than Luffy, but like like only a hair. But this is like, damn, son. So we'll see. But if you're right, bless. Let's go. Let's cook. And then quantum pineapple, much over $20. Omen is a mechanical energy source. It has metallic residue that powers the devils and gives them attributes. Emu converts his devil into weapons with Omen. Natural devil fruits consist of a devil plus a natural energy source, the sun. Okay, and also you could argue that in terms of Emu, he is unnatural in some sense because Emu, he like think about it, like his sword wilts away the environment. You could argue that in some way Emu represents also like man-made, like man's, how do you say it? Like man's plague on nature itself in some way. You can argue that too. Where like he is a poison, hence a devil, right? You can argue in that sense. Monkey L, Luffy, bro, Monkey D. Damn, hey yo, listen. The problem is that I don't want cats to be pissed when eventually he does beat Emu in a fight, because that will happen. All right, he will be strong. He will be absolutely strong Emu at some point. I don't know when it'll be, but he will be. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, and then after we got to the whole Bofu thing. Okay. Okay, so now we're back on. Okay, so now we're back in form, I think. All right, because I got those. Okay, those I did miss. Yes, I apologize for those missed donations. I do, but we are back in business. Okay, so let me get over to where was it before? I need to have TTS. I want to have TTS and just have this shit read. You know, but then I don't get spoiled mid chapter. Fuck me, dude. I have to read all. I love you guys, but there's so many donations. I'm like, fuck. Okay. Nah, I mean, easy for you to say, dude. Easy for you to say. Shit. All right. Fucking Christ. All right, heads to the chat. Okay, much love. But we're back in form now. But if I miss your donation, let me know, okay? Emu trick bag is pretty nice with immortality / giving immortality, Diamond Versailles, life drain sword, etc. What else can we see? What else can you see Emu using later on? Of course, panel erasing and creating a must, and Luffy definitely not done here. I have a theory where, okay, hear me out. I think that if we do see a future where Blackbeard consumes the powers of Emu, he could combine his Yami Yami with Emu's devil fruit, the devil's power. And if he could, let's say, manipulate panels like Luffy could, he would black out panels. Like, he would bleach that shit out. Like, let's say there's an oncoming attack, or let's say there's an oncoming punch, he would black out the panel so it never hits him at all. He would just black it out. And then Luffy has to then leave the panel to try and hit Blackbeard in the extra, what's it called? In like the punch space? Like in that pocket of like outer manga panel. He'd have to do that kind of shit. Which sounds crazy, but fuck it. He ball. Too much? No. It's not too much. Trust. This would be peak fiction. GOAT status. Trust me. Okay? It'll be amazing. Phenomenal. But yes, maybe not Emu, but I think I could see Blackbeard use Emu's powers. Come on, Kyle. I missed mine earlier as well. I did? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, are you sure, Kyle? I'm just getting to it. Let me see. When did you donate, Kyle? Let me see. Kyle. I'm looking for a Kyle. Kyle. I see S-Man Kyle. That's not you though. You're just Kyle. I may not be getting to it just yet though, because I'm reading a lot of donations. So yours could be like later in the list of donations, and maybe I should increase the threshold for donations because there's a lot of donations I'm reading right now, dude. I don't know about that one though. I'm gonna be like a greed dragon. Nah, yours is like all the way down the list, Kyle. Hold on. Yeah, no. Kyle, you had to wait because I'm getting to yours. Like yours is coming up. Trust. I'm trying. You know what? I'll just fuck it. I'm gonna blitz through some of these donations. Fuck it. I'm gonna blitz through some of these donations and kind of get to it. Okay. I am because I think it's get to that point now. Because there's so many donations I'm like, yeah. And I appreciate it, I do, but there's like a lot. Wait, hold on. What happened to the okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. So earlier was the planning. Okay. Super chat from me again. I got earlier. I think looks like the old gen was a power club. Yeah. Okay, got to you. Super chat from Black Lightning. Weakness for the Holy Knights. Kebi conquers Taki is false. That got there too. I think. Ziz. No. Brandon got gives it 17 subs. And then we have he means hit. Holding out Harald was stronger than Zebek. Holding out Harald was stronger than Zebek. Loki low diffed him while Harald was attacking him when Loki just got the fruit. So this was years ago. Loki over Luffy. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know at this point in time because I felt like the way the story was going, that Luffy was stronger than Loki. But yeah, you could be right now. We're like, yeah, Loki is stronger than Luffy. That is possible. I ain't gonna deny now. Like it's very, very possible now that Loki is stronger than Luffy. It is. But again, it depends. If he can take this attack and keep fighting the fight, we'll see. By the way, much over the $5. This is Emu's own sword out of all the ones he used. His name Emu translates to void. Oh, so that's Emu's personal sword. The sword of wailing void. Void. Aight. Now we're talking. Okay, if that's Emu's own personal sword, the wailing void, he's trying harder against Luffy than he is Loki. Fair enough. If that's the case, you could be right. So that gives Luffy that gives him some cushion there. All right. Gustav, much of the $5. Imagine if Chopper comes and hits Emu and it hits Emu and weakens him enough so that he must retreat to Holy Land. That's fucking me, dude. Chopper smacks Emu. Emu, my devil. Devil out of it. Beat the devil out of it. And then if Chopper actually makes Emu flinch even one iota, I'm taking a hiatus on some Togashi shit for a minute. Like, on God. I'm going to do other content for a while, okay? Like, trust me. I'm going to need a break. Karn, outside theory on Blackbeard's sneak. Blackbeard understands Omen Plus can absorb Emu, can absorb it, /Emu. He got in the Holy Land via fake Saturn and sneaks Emu when he telephones back. Maybe, yes. But the idea is that, to me, I thought Emu would come back weakened. He'd be weakened after the fight against, let's say, Luffy Company. Like, because after, you had, after his boys died, to let's say Zoro and Sanji, he would be weakened when he returns, and that's of the strike. But if he's not weakened, listen, if Emu's not weakened, he's not losing to Blackbeard in the fight. He's just not. He's not losing to Blackbeard. It's not happening. Zonarch, much over the $11. Luffy's Majin reveal was odd. Nothing special about it, so why introduce it? What if this form comes into play right now? What if Luffy used it to create illusions or grant him 3 wishes? That would be kind of crazy. But no. Like he turns into a genie. That's how it works. Like you can't grant you can't grant stuff wishes if you're a genie. Yeah, you can't do that. You can only ask other folks to grant wishes for you or for them, I guess. Right? That's really it. But what Lady Hero said makes a lot of sense. Where he was doing the genie form to troll Imu. Where Imu looks like a demon, a devil. And demon and Manjin have the same kanji in Japanese. So that's why he turned to a genie, because he was trolling Imu. And I don't think Imu appreciated it. What was it again? Hold up. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Good Lord. All right. Annie much over the 2. Luffy stocks are crashing. I want to cry right now. That's the best time to buy. That is the best time to buy, because you know that eventually Luffy will get the W. It's just a matter of time. Salim, much over the $6. Luffy is stronger than Loki, but Imu was playing around with Loki. He was fully serious with Luffy. He's also angry because Luffy is too weak to be Joy Boy. I mean, yeah, that's true, but also, again, like we said before, if you notice how he reacted to Loki, he's way more ecstatic and hyped. He's like, fuck yeah. Like, hell yeah. Here comes the Nidhogg. Whereas the Luffy's like, nah, dude. Like, what the hell is this bullshit? So it feels to me like you could argue either way, I think. Like, I think that it makes, because I like the idea now where, okay, Imu's name is Void when it's translated, and then he has the Sword of Void. So this is his main weapon. So you could argue that this is his main shit. And I'm not against it. I'm not against it. So yeah. We have to wait and see. But right now, honestly, because again, like the problem is, like you can argue that Imu. So again, from that, Salim, that's from Loki's POV. I mean, from Imu's POV. But Loki, again, he's coming to the fight already wounded, 1, and 2, he doesn't even use hybrid form. And he has that. So, it's like, we'll have to wait and see. Nicholas, much of the $5. 20 black blades. Yoru was Lily's? And Mihawk is a descendant of Lily and Emu. Bet. Fuck it. Bet. Quantum Pineapple. What if Omen is an energy source? Yeah, fuck it. Emu, you know what? All of the techniques that Emu is using, Mihawk knows. Fuck it. We ball. Quantum Pineapple, super chat, much over the $20. What if Omen is, and in fact, too, Emu and Mihawk, when they fight, they're gonna do clashes in the sky and cut the actual, like they'll do cuts in the clashes of Congress Hockey, and they'll cut all the areas and space and stuff around them. Fuck it. We ball. Once again, Quantum Pineapple, much over $20. What if Omen is an energy source derived from Hockey/willpower? Hockey is a mass, and mass has energy. Omen is derived from willpower. The strong can subjugate their devils. Zoans have wills. Hockey and awakening affects environments. Yeah, there was I think it was in the Viz too. There was the idea of Hockey, and then there was Maki. And then Emu explained his whole thing where Emu was saying how when it comes to Maki, it's like his military might, or that's Omen. Omen is his military might. And he explained how it's derived on a lust for strength that is easily gained through contracts. And through those contracts, mutations happen. And then that's how you attain Maki or something like that. I forgot what he said exactly, like bar for bar. So that could be something that we just only see in in a scanlation. I forget if we see in the actual Viz or not. I have to go back. But he said he said something like that. He said something like Maki. Oh wait, chat, hold on. But listen, for all my Mihawk fanboys out there, this image though is a kind of peak. I kind of want to keep that image. I'm gonna let you. All right. But yeah, so that could be the case here with Maki. But I have to go back and see what they said exactly. Honestly. Red House on the Rose again. Luffy left his plot armor in the last chapter. Get him Joy Boy, Hockey Knots, Oda. Stop it. Watch him do himself clone. This guy hates Luffy so much. Big Lil Fair, I don't know why too. I can see it because he hates Gear 5. Big Lil Fair, much of the $2. Okay, but was Emu taking Loki seriously? Let's say he wasn't. Loki is still not using hybrid form, and he's going to the fight injured. Even if he wasn't taking the fight seriously, he's still not using hybrid form and is going for injured. Luffy is supercharging pre-fight. Pre-fight. So, but again, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could argue, okay, actually, because he has a void sword, he's going more serious. Let's say his regular glaive. Possible. I ain't denying that. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Red House, can you relax? Hey, yo, Red House, I'm about to raise the donation limit just because of you. I swear to God. I swear to God, my boy. I swear to God. Amet can't save you this time. No more Hockey Knots. This nigga be fucking do most. Much over $2. Again, appreciate you. My God. Kyle, $5. I'm not gonna lie, Cole, but after seeing this, how is BB the final villain of the story? What you mean? How? First of all, we don't know if it's over against Luffy, number one. Number two, BB's getting stronger too. 3, BB counters all powers. That on paper should include Emu's powers too. The powers of the Yami Yami should be able to counter the powers of the devil. So even things like Diamond Versailles, in theory, wouldn't work against Blackbeard because he counters that shit. BB counters all powers. All right? Diamond Versailles, Nemesis, Garm, Kurozu. But right now, I do have Emu over Blackbeard. Right now. Whatever BB does in the future, it's not going to be clean. It's going to be messy, on an op play, sloppy as fuck, taking massive damage. But that's what he does. That's his MO. BB will get to that point eventually, I think. But not yet. He's not there yet. Give him time. Give him time. BB, do you watch wrestling? If you have before the past, right? BB, he is the ultimate opportunist. He's like Edge. He's not trying to fight niggas square up. No. He's slippery. That's how he rolls. If he's going to take out Emu in the future, because he's fresh, ready to go, no. Oh, what? I've heard that you fought against Luffy. You're looking a bit tired there. Or you lost some boys, and now your powers are waned. That's Blackbeard. Blackbeard ain't moving the way you think he's moving, dude. He's going to square up 1v1. Here I am. Like he's Achilles and Troy. Is there no one else? He's not moving like that. He's not. The way he moves is like Pennywise. He's not doing some like in your face type shit. He's moving in the shadows. Like old school Pennywise, he's in the shadows. He's grabbing kids from the streets in a fucking goddamn sewage system. Like, come over here, kid. That's how he's moving. Remember who you're dealing with. Like, you have to remember who the fuck you're dealing with when it comes to Blackbeard. Please. Okay. Oh, Carter, 2. Emu knows Joy Boy's moves and can counter Luffy's easier. I think so too. Though you can argue because their powers are like, they can do a lot of Toon Force weird shit. You can argue that even though it's Luffy, even though they have the same power, how Luffy does that is gonna be different than how Joy does that. Because Joy even had a sword and shield in the images, so Luffy doesn't have he has none of that shit. Okay. Much love for Victor. So, Viceroy, I think, hold on, let me see. I'll compare here, because the new site should have. Yes. Oh, yeah, and then Kyle, that was you. So, Kyle, I got the donation. See, I told you, Kyle. I'll get there. All right? I told you I'll get there. But there's a lot of donations, right? There's a lot. So, once again, I got you earlier, Viceroy, for much over the $100, or like for real, like much over the $100. Appreciate you. Swaggin, of course. Here we go. Kaido is disappointed with his Joy Boy performance. With this Joy Boy performance. listen, Swagger, you know what I think about Kaido. Kaido is gonna be good against Emu, but he's not gonna be able to beat Emu. All right, Kaido's the truth, but he's not. Like, Emu's beating Kaido in a fight. So it's gonna be tough, I'll say, but nah. Lady Hero, I got the okay. So I got the glitch earlier with the $2, so you're good to go, Lady Hero. You're good to go. And then we have a super chat again from Red House of Rojos. Kaido got to fight a Joy Boy from Temu. Stop. I'm gonna say something that people may not understand, but if you know ball, you know ball. Emu's gauntlet so far doesn't even come close to Kaido's gauntlet. Like, not even remotely close. Like, not even fucking. Emu snuck them. Kaido got snuck. Okay? Before he even touched Luffy, Kaido got snuck. All right? Like, relax, guys, okay? Kaido had to go through every fucking character in the franchise before he even graced Luffy. And then had to fight Luffy like fucking 9 times. Like, chill. Chill. All right? Chill. Relax. Calm down. Like, y'all gotta relax. Like, be easy. Be easy on Kaido. Be easy, okay? Like, damn. Kaido had to deal with the fucking scabbards. They had to go through Roof Piece. And mind you, too, Kaido deliberately took attacks. He deliberately took moves when he could have dodged them. But he chose not to. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna take. He took attacks left, right, and center. It's like, yeah, bring it. Come on. Ah, it hurts. Ah, fucking goddamn. Woo, that hurts, but not enough mass. Like, that's okay. Kaido was moving different, dude. Like, Emu's like, fuck that shit. Die. Diff. You mid-diff. You. So, like, Emu's doing different shit. Not the same dudes. Okay. Dude, yo, Donfather, how many links do you have? How many? What is this? Who is it? Joy Boy, this man who will beat me one day. Kaido really lost to Joy Boy Kas. You guys are crazy, dude. Bro, I don't understand. Like, do people think that Luffy is gonna be on Joy Boy's level now? Like, now? Like, he just got to the stage. The memes are off-rip crazy, bro. They're off-rip crazy. Oh, my God. Okay, we'll see, because, like, listen, like, if Luffy can still fight after the stab, if he can't, shit. But if he can, oh, boy. Yeah, well, so we'll see next chapter. And also, I'll say this, too. I haven't seen a move from Luffy as of the final saga so far that's matching the Bajran gun. I haven't seen it yet. The Bajran gun so far is still, to this day, even with all the buffs, Luffy's strongest move. Because I can't see a move that's stronger than that right now. But it is going to be, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on, let me zoom out real quick. Okay, there you go. There's the full picture. Kaido fanboys, I'm just putting it there because, you know, it's a meme. It's a good meme. Okay, it's a good meme. Okay. Don't, you know, yell at me. Don't get me, you know, oh my God, King, like, relax. Okay. Smith, much of the super chat. Loki over Kaido, it's finally over. $2. No, I don't think so. I think that Loki, I mean, I'll admit, if the fight's over, if you want to say that Loki is stronger than Luffy, therefore closer to Kaido than Luffy, I gotta admit it. I mean, if it's the case, it's the case. Can't deny it. But we have to see the entire thing play out. So we don't know if it's over or not. We don't know. But yeah, like, again, based on how things have played out between Loki and Emu versus Luffy and Emu, it's like Luffy did do worse than Loki. However, Emu could be trying harder against Luffy than he is Emu, because he actually did a style change. It took out his Void Sword instead of keep his glaive. So it's right now, it's too early to tell. I'm going to take a wait and see approach here because I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. All right. I really thought that Luffy was gonna do like he was doing good, and then sort of void, and then stab, and then Luffy's like, and then you have the dum dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da. Oh shit! Oh fuck me. Okay. I don't know. Close me so wrong. What do you mean? How am I? Wait, how's it about Mihawk? Mihawk's in my top 10, by the way. So I don't know how I'm wrong with Mihawk if he's in my top 10. I have no idea. Antoni, much of the super chat. Emu has experience fighting against Luffy. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does have experience. Again, I said before too. Antoni, when it comes to Luffy's fruit, even though Joy Boy and him have the same fruit, he could be using it differently than Joy Boy is. Okay. So even though they have the same power and the same weaknesses, Luffy's way of using it is probably different than, let's say, Jora's way of using the fruit. Likely. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you the $2. Luffy might lose a hand. Nah. The Maki balls attack. The Maki balls attacked it. Is that what's going on there? I don't think so. Because I don't know what they attacked exactly. The Maki balls or the Omen balls. Let me see real quick. The homing lads. Let me. Because that panel was kind of weird too. I didn't understand what was going on there as well. So let me see real quick. Let me zoom. Okay, so you have Luffy's in the air, I think, or is that Luffy in the sky? I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, so like Luffy's in the sky, I believe. Emu's darting there. No, that's Emu. Emu's darting over to where Luffy is as he's running away. Luffy then. Emu stabs him. You see the fucking goddamn blood. Then you have the go. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the fucking little orbs did. You said they attacked his hand? This is blood, right? I think this is blood in his hands. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I have no idea what they did. I don't know. They attacked him in some way, but I just don't know in what way exactly. Like they did attack him for sure. I just don't know. Top left panel. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea what's happening here. Like zero idea. The balls attack him in some way. I just don't know what the fuck is happening here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The end result is this, but I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I really do. I will be real with you. No idea. Okay. So yeah, that was for Hunter. Luffy might lose a hand. Yeah, that one I don't know. Lawyers break much of that. Did Emu hear the drums with a tap tap? Probably not. With a super chat, probably not. Much of $2. Yeah, I don't think so. Because they were tap taps. I think the tap taps were different than because they were very subtle tap taps. They were not like the dome that you get with like Luffy transforming to, let's say, the Gear 5. Because I think in the last chapter there was that dome like for Gear 5 transformation, obviously. This is like a subtle tap like a warning sign beforehand. That's what it seemed to be. Yeah, like it's a very small tap. Very small tap. You so much love for the $3 tip. Even number 1, checks number 2, looking number 3, bucket number 4, Luffy maybe not even top 5. Maybe. Though I think Viper's too high on the list. I put him under Kaido Big Mom. Loki, same thing there too. That's what I'd say. Ziz, what's up with $5? If we need training, okay. If we need training, where is this gap? If we need training, where this is a gap, do we bring back the Heaven Realm as a time-space distortion with Gabon to train Luffy before? Not necessarily. Probably not, honestly. Because again, if you follow the same thing that he was, if you follow the same thing that Oda did with, let's say, other arcs in the past, you don't like necessarily need that. Because in Wano Country, Luffy, he went through that training like a week or 2 week time span, and those kind of done very quickly, like let's say 1 chapter for Rio Hockey. And then for Water 7 and Lobby, there was no training that we saw on screen. He just got exponentially stronger. He learned all the gear stuff off screen. So I don't know if we actually need that per se, right? I don't think we actually need that. Yeah, okay. And then we have but we'll see. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. This is a lot of donations. Yeah. Again, much of all donations, guys. Appreciate you guys. There's a lot of donations. It's a lot. All right. I think Luffy will continue to get low diffed by Imu until Luffy gets Joy Boy Devil Fruit inner monologue and realizes the lore behind it. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could argue that he doesn't know his true potential until he actually knows his power really is. That is possible. I won't deny that at all. But at the same time, is it issue the power or the hockey or both? Maybe. I don't know. Because to me, it's like the hockey he has should be. The hockey needs work for sure, without question. Like, he's not on that Joe level hockey yet. He's not even close to that yet, right? He has to get there for sure. But the power, I don't know, because like, the man just transformed into a genie. Like he just became a genie, just like that. Boom, genie. Here I am, right? So I don't know if he actually needs. Is the issue his power or is the issue his hockey, or his overall combat ability? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It depends. Okay. Where are you? Luffy won't. Okay, no, that gets from Lewis. Oh yeah, Lunas. Luffy won't reach Imu until he learns what his fruit really is. Genie from the tip of the iceberg of what he's capable of. I agree with that. Needs to know it's not just rubber. Yeah, I agree. I mean, but you can argue that since he's doing the genie thing, you can argue he already kind of knows instinctively. You can argue that as it is, honestly. You could already know that he kind of knows already, like, instinctively as it is, but I'm not too sure about that one. Okay. DJ has so much of the super chat for $10. Do you think Joy Boy's face reveal is incoming? This arc? Whoa, probably not. Also, I think the Nika fruit will become sentient in some Ninetales shit where Luffy can hear the I don't know if the dialogue thing is necessary. Okay, here's what I will say though, right? I could see a style change. I don't think that he needs to talk to us because, like, no person we've seen so far in the story has that, right? Like, no person we've seen before in the story has gone through that sort of inner monologue, talk to their power thing to be strong. We don't see Imu himself, as far as you know. He's not talking to, let's say, his devil. He's not like the power itself. He's not doing that. You've never seen Kaido talk to the dragon or the fish. We never seen that for any other character. So for Luffy, okay, what power is he per se? I could see, let's say in the future, I could see Luffy getting a ring behind him, the same way that you see with Imu and Zaza, because with Imu and Zaza, they're having those rings behind them. I think is it's a sign of like a stronger level of power / maybe deification in some way. And so I could see also too in the last chapter, the Omen ring that Killingham had fused into his scarf. So why that happened exactly, right? So you can argue that, let's say the scarf is the lower level of the power, and then the ring is the highest state of the power, potentially, like having that ring. So maybe in the future, it could be that. Where like in the future we see him get that ring. Maybe. Actually, that'd be a pretty good video, actually. I mean, a pretty good thumbnail. Him having that ring. Come on, chat. What's going on, chat? What is this? Who the hell is Worst Generation? Oh, this already got big moves so far without even giving all outs. I mean, again, it's like we don't know this fight's over. Number one. Number two is that I never had Imu stronger than Zoro. I mean, weaker than Zoro or Sanji or Loki or even Luffy for that matter. So again, my argument was simple. Like if they're gonna fight, Luffy's gonna do a better job against Loki. I mean, Luffy's gonna do a better job against Imu than Loki did, which so far he's not. I'm at that. That's what I'm saying. Like for me, again, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But for me, I've always had Imu over Luffy. The problem is that I thought Luffy was gonna do a better job than Loki did, which he did not. Which I don't know why. But again, that's why I'm trying to figure out right now. After reading all the nations, I'm seeing people actually rationalize it in a better way than I am. So it makes sense. So, but I mean, is that it, Twilight? I mean, it's just. I mean, if that's all he's got, then he's kind of lacking. That's okay though. All right. Let me see what else you got. Let me okay. Much love for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Alejandro. Much love. Motherfucker turned into what the hell is Akinator? What the fuck is Akinator? What the fuck is that? Akinator about to ask questions to find out he was passed. Sure, whatever. Hey, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it even is, my nigga. I don't know what that is. Alejandro, much over the $5. Y'all think Devon will do some shit with Saturn's power at Marijoa and cause Emu to go back? Maybe. Like, at some point, the Katarina shit has to matter. Total no. Listen, I don't know what that shit is. I have no idea what Akinator is. I don't know. All right. I don't know, bro. What is that a play on what's his face? Academics? Nah, that's not possible, bro. Is that don't tell me it's that's some academics type shit, because I don't know what that is, dude. I do not know. Cole, use Akinator and think of Emu. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know what? Okay, hold on. Okay, my old ass is this some fucking Gen Z type shit? Who the fuck is Akinator? Who the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Who is this nigga? This shit is old? Not old enough. I'm keeping a stack. Who is this? It's This is millennial? Bro, I'm millennial. This is a millennial. Wait, time out. Is it a TikTok thing? Because I don't do, like, no? Not even? It's a web-based game? Bro, I don't know what this is. I ain't lie to you. I don't know. I do not know what this is. I have zero experience with this dude. Akinator, zero. Akinator Sexypedia. Wait, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Hey, I have no idea. This is beyond me. All right, so I'm about to do this and go to what I know because I don't know Akinator. I do not know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, now my speed. Whatever it was pretty fun, I suppose. But I see what you're saying. Like, you have Genie, Luffy over here doing Akinator type shit. Okay, I see what you're saying now that I looked him up. I don't know what this is, though, but hey, it is what it is there. He's like the bonsai, but oh, really? He's like that? So, like, you ask him or you do, like, questions and shit like that, and then he just gives you some weird answers? An Akinator stream? Wait, hold on. What the? Okay. All right. I mean, is it warranted? Because I was getting my gaming on for some Rivals and some Sekiro because I downloaded the game. So, but are we an Akinator stream? What? Okay. I will look up Big Ak over here. Big Ak. Yeah, Big Ak. Okay. I don't know about Akinator. I don't know. I don't know. But not now, though, right? I'm probably do it like later or something because like I need to do more. Listen, because guess what? There are more donations. So Akinator Emu or Akinator Luffy? Isn't it more of a Luffy thing rather than it's an Emu thing? Because Emu is he like an evil genie? He reads your mind? I don't know. You know what? Hey, fuck you guys. Okay, back to the donations, okay? Listen, Akinator can wait. I'm going to do my donations, and that's it. You guys are going crazy right now, okay? Fucking, like, I don't know what this nigga's about. I don't even care what this nigga's about. Let me read my donations first, and then I'll check out Big Ak, okay? Maybe. That's it. All right, first donations, then Big Ak. Maybe. That's it. Jesus Christ. Nah, Big Ak is waiting. DJ has so much of it. Do you think that Jobo's face reveal is incoming? I also think that Nika's fruit will be ascending like on tonight. Okay, I got there earlier. Alejandro started that whole Akinator bullshit, and then after that, Alejandro, fuck my goodness. Okay, y'all think Devon? Okay, that we got earlier powers. Okay, Shadow. Why can't I say Luffy? Why can't I say Luffy becomes stronger after Kaido's fight? It's been two. Wait, what? Why can't I say Luffy becomes stronger after the Kaido fight? It's been 2 arcs, man. The Straw Hats grow unquantifiably stronger every island. You keep using the logic with the Straw Hats. Well, yeah, I do. But hold on. I said it back then. I say it now too. I don't think Luffy was stronger than Kaido to beat Kaido. I don't think Luffy was stronger after that island, or even now. I have to get. Yeah, they get stronger for sure. But that doesn't mean that they're going to be on the same level of the guys that they quote unquote beat, at least for Luffy. Like, for example, Monkey D beat NL in Skypiea, but he was not stronger than NL. Not even remotely close. He was getting, if NL could actually damage to Luffy, he would actually beat Luffy even at the end of the pre-time skip. Like, on God. Literally on God. NL's crushing him, like no matter what. But because of the counter matchup, NL loses that fight. But NL's stronger than Luffy for like the entirety of the pre-time skip. Easily, without question. Without question. But Luffy won the fight. Luffy fought Crocodile 3 times. And he's still in the Crocodile for most of the entire pre-time skip. For most of it. All right? Even after the fact. He gets stronger, but given technicalities, given certain lucky things, or, so on and so forth, right? Rob Lucci beat, I think, very soundly. That's what I would say. He beat pretty soundly because it was more of a fair one-on-one fight and matchup between the two, right? And then his Gear 3 was actually doing good damage too Rob Lucci and had his legs buckle, right? So it depends how the fight plays out. But Kaido, during the fight against recall this shit too, right? Kaido had no rest, no break pre-Luffy fight, after Roof Piece, then the one-on-one, then the one-on-two, then the one-on-one, then going down to the lower levels, then the fucking third one-on-one. Luffy had a meal. Luffy had a whole bunch of fucking food and all this shit, my guy. Huh? And again, too, so far in the entirety of the post-time skip, I have yet to see a move that Luffy has done that's on the same level as the Bajran gun. His attack power has been greater for other attacks, true. But the Bajran gun, I'm like, unless you can point it out to me, I haven't seen it. Like, not this genie punch, not the fucking Dawn Whip, or the Booming Dawn Rifle, or the Symbol. None of those moves are on the Bajran gun. None of those moves are on the Bajran gun level. So it's like, come on. Like, I'm not saying that Luffy will eventually be on Kaido's level. True, of course, without question. But he's not there yet. He ain't there yet. He will be there in the future, most def, but not yet. Oh my God. This man woke up thinking he was gonna have a cool little house party and ended up fighting 18 dudes on. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, it's like, remember, Imu snuck them. Kaido got snuck. Kaido was just chilling. All right, either way. Scott, how much over the $5? Crazy thought. Just like Luffy used water to defeat Crocodile, what if Luffy uses Zaza against Imu? How the fuck would he do that? That is a crazy thought. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, help me out because I have no idea how it's impossible at all. Kyle, much over the super chat. Missed mine earlier as well. Okay, but that I got to. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Crucible. Luffy imagined himself as the strongest. That's why it looks. That's why he looks like Kong. To be fair, Luffy dodged and countered a lot of shit, and seems like Imu blocked with Ryo. All right, fuck that concept. Number one, you're saying for that shit. Number two, he blocked with Ryo. I mean, okay, I guess you could argue that Ryo or I mean, I guess you could argue that there's a gap there, like a small gap. I guess you could argue that. That is possible. I won't deny that. Maybe Ryo plus. Well, all you need is a gap of Kakusaki to really do the whole gap thing. You don't need Ryo for that, as far as I understand it, because Kaido didn't have Oden's Ryo. He didn't have that technique. So, but either way, I have no idea. Ryo Haki, at least the internal damage one is hard to gauge and like how to actually use it. And on top of that, $2. Imu wished he could bag Lily. True. It's Joy Boy's. True. He be sipping. Hey, I'm impressed with the commitment, but this is facts. Okay. Lily, like Joy Boy, he got salty. He got probably cucked in the corner. Watch this shit in the corner. Like, oh my God, wow. When's my turn, Joy Boy? She's like, nah, bro. Like, listen, you can. I don't know, man. But Imu, for sure, having that big picture of Lily, he's still simping. That big picture, simping hard. That's why Vivi's in trouble. Sir, response over the $5 super chat. Subco, do you think there is a parallel between friendship of Luffy and Kobe and Joy Boy and Imu? Imu and Joy Boy ended badly though. I could see it. I could see it though. Yeah, I'm not against the idea. I feel like Imu and Joy Boy probably ruled together at some point in time, but then Imu took it a bad way, and Joy Boy took it like the way is like the correct way, and then maybe he became the first pirate of the sea because Imu too. So that's possible as well. All very possible. Tolani, much love for the tier 1. Shout outs to the oh my fucking God, dude. Akinator top 1. Akinator. Okay. And I caught up. Oh my God. Holy shit. And then Asrafa, much of 1,000 bits. Think of Imu. Okay. We caught up. Okay. Okay, thank God. That was like 2 hours of donations. Okay, man. Like I just had to read because there was. Listen, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, but there was a lot of bitches on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay, I was getting to them all. So just give me some time. Now, what the fuck am I doing with this? Give me a second. Y'all be doing. What the fuck is Akinator, my boys? Like, where am I going right now? Akinator, the mind-reading genie? All right, hold up. Oh, there's ads on this shit? Okay, let me. Okay, so someone said, think of Emu. We're gonna ball. Okay, so select the next game thematic. Characters, objects, animals. Little characters. Is your character a girl? Emu's kind of effeminate, so I'm gonna say probably not. Does your character really exist? In real life? No. Is your character an animal? No. Yes. Is your character a boy? Probably. Is your character originally from a video game? No. Is your character from a... What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hold on. What the fuck, nigga? Nah, that's crazy. Too many questions, bro. Yes, I gotta say yes. I think so. Is your character a high school student? Fuck no, dude. Yes. Does he have dark hair? No, probably not, right? No dark hair for him, right? I probably not. No. Yeah, no problem. I mean, knowing Oda, that could be like fucking black or purple, as far as you know, but probably not. I'm gonna say no. Just like knowing Oda, probably not the case where he's gonna have, dark hair. Let's say no. Is a character from Bro, they keep on narrowing it down. Come on, bro. They keep on narrowing that shit down. No. Yeah, I'm saying probably. Yeah, probably. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. They just narrow down the playing field constantly. They just narrow down the playing field all the damn fucking... That's all they're doing. They're just narrowing it down constantly. This nigga is not slick. He's not the nigga you think he is. What? Wait, don't tell me that quote-unquote big act. Don't tell me that big act is actually some sort of AI that people actually took seriously. There's no way. 20 questions? I thought it was fucking. I thought that was 10. For sure. No, this for sure a scam. Is a character from One Piece? Yes. Oh my fucking God, bro. Ain't no way, bruv. Ain't no fucking way, man. This is ridiculous. This is 22 years ago? Wait, dead ass? From 2005? Oh, shit. Okay. I have never experienced this guy in my life. Is this character where... Yes. Ridiculous, dude. What? Is your character a shadow? What does that mean? I'm gonna say don't know. Trim him up. Does he got it? Okay, well, I guess you can argue that he is a kind of like a shadow-ish. Yeah. Does your character have very little screen time? Correct. I'm gonna say no, because that's silhouette. All right, that's a silhouette. All right, that's bullshit, boys. Guys. To be fair, I'll admit, this is do you next. There's no way he's doing me. All right. Think of Emu. Guys, I'll admit, this is pretty impressive in terms of this is 2005 technology, okay? But we'll give him the yes. We'll give him the pass. But he just whittles it down. Great. Guess right one more time. Emu One Piece. Character already plugged in. Character already played 12,000 times. My God, dude. Last played was 11/07, 2026. Oh, shit. 3 days ago. Dead ass? Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to do me now. Characters. No. He won't get me. There's no way, shot. He's not gonna get me. Hello? I'm refresh. All right, his character female. No. Yo! This shit's bugging right now. Oh, for sure, 2024 tech, dude. I mean, 2004. Characters. Okay, come on, work. Yeah, work. Click, come on. Come on. No. Yo, 2004, please. Ain't no way, bruv. Yo, you know, Emu smited him? You are not allowed to peer into the Great One's will. Destruction. Actually? Yeah, I'm trying one more time. All right. Big Ack is dead. But okay. Big Ack is dead. He's gone. Yeah. He got actually crashed. I tried doing me, but whatever. It's done. Ricardo Dio Brando. That's for sure. Yes, without question. All right. So I see now I see what you're saying though, okay? Matter of fact, you know what? Okay, thumbnail wise. Do we want to be Big Ack or do we want to be the Emu? Nah, probably Emu. We want to do Emu. We want to do Emu. Emu for this, and then probably do a review, have the Akinator. We'll have Genie, Akinator, Luffy do some shit. Okay, that'll be a thumbnail for the review. All right. He can guess you, Morge, Brogwood, even Jay. I mean, honestly, if you will it down enough, yes, he will get it eventually. But you whittle it down so much. It's like eventually all roads lead to the right answer. And he's going down the right path constantly because, you know, he has 20 options. Either way, though, that is okay. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. He did guess Emu. He did guess Emu. Fair enough. I won't deny that. Okay. Maybe when we have more time, we'll do more of this Akinator type. You know what? Hold on. Do I really want to go down this rabbit hole? I don't know if I do. I have no idea if I want to. Homeboy's gonna be I don't know. Yes, you guys are fucking crazy. All right. Well, I can't now because he's not working. He's literally not working. He's shut down on me entirely. But okay, that's it. So, all in all, chapter was fucking bananas. I really thought that. Oh shit. Okay, one last donation before I call a stream. Almost 4 hours of yapping. Oh my god, god damn. Okay, well, I wasn't doing Punch Man, maybe, but I'll probably save for another day. Thoughts on Joy Boy being a tech prodigy. He was communicating with Emu with some sort of tech, a smarter gamer, Luffy, but refers to use his a smarter gamer. Wait, a smarter gamer, Luffy, but refuses to use his real name. Joy Boy might be his gamer tag, referencing Game Boy. Interesting. So Joy Boy could be his actual gamer tag instead. Okay. And I like that thought process. Okay, I do. You could be cooking there pretty heavily because I feel like there should be some technology because it felt to me like there was a lot of like good technology back in the day, but they were actually really like they never like touch upon that. The things on Emu's arms, I think they're tech related too. The circuits, but we don't see him really use them anyway though. But yeah, I like the idea. We're like, okay, Joy Boy is actually a gamer tag based on Game Boy. I like that. I do. All right, but that's it though. So all in all, chapter was fucking bananas. I will admit, I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. I thought that Luffy would do a better job than Loki. But you could argue that maybe he is trying hard against Luffy, potentially. Yeah, two things gonna be tomorrow, for sure. I did want to do One Punch Man before, but I don't know if I can have time for One Punch Man, because well, I do need to head out in a bit, so I don't know. Either way, though, that is that. Jesus Christ. We'll see. I need to have my thoughts more sorted out about this one, but Emu is a beast. Again, if the fight's not over, it's not over. But right now, it looks over for sure. But we'll have to wait and see. Because this could be a feint. This could be he powers through. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see about Luffy. Okay. No rivals tonight. Tonight I'm heading out because I didn't think I had plans, but someone put plans instead for me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, since when? Hold up, what the fuck?
Said that full on suck. I screamed out, "Hey, yo!"
All right. DD, read me. Bro, where are you, DD? Come on. What do you mean, read me? What the fuck? Oh, did you see the last season of Stranger Things? The Whispered One from Vox Machina is in the D&D game. No, I have not seen. I've not seen that show since season 2 of Stranger Things. Or no, I think season 1. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Stranger Things since season 1. I haven't seen. Yeah, I've not followed Stranger Things since then. There we go. I need to stop fucking stuttering. 3M. Fair enough. But okay, yeah. Okay, everybody. So that's it. Crazy chapter. Still not as crazy as the Sanji Congress. I'm just keeping it stacked. It's not as crazy, but we'll have to wait and see because again, I had Emu over Loki and Luffy, but to me, it felt like Luffy was doing a worse job than Loki, which is like, what the fuck? But we'll see. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for the stream. Appreciate you guys. I'm see you guys on the next one. In 2 weeks' time. Tier 3 tomorrow, though. We're going to have a tier discussion about Hunter x Hunter and One Piece tomorrow. Not One Punch Man, not yet, at least, because I'm still behind. I haven't caught up yet to One Punch Man. I'll try to do that, let's say, next week. The Sucks video will comes out for Hitsugaya. It is being worked on. And I had a few more Sanji videos planned, but I may delay them because, holy shit, dude. Like, this is crazy. All right, well, let me see. Peace out. Stay safe. Until next time. Have a nice one. And not later tonight, but I'll try to get the rivals on either Sunday or Monday. One of those days, all right? Because I do want to get the new season ACP. I do. All right. So then, have a nice one.